cover up the bottom parts of the map's hexagons.
Shit, I got you. I'm moving.
And also so that Nikki, if you want to put your I think
gotta
CD
put
has
Nikki
food, actually.
down.
Nikki has not been on this at all. She's just been nothing.
Nikki,
It is
Nikki.
Nikki's just nothing.
Edge
Sometimes your words
actually,
just Nikki ties me.
Okay.
What do you mean, nigga ties?
Yeah.
I love that this nigga said that while the stream is live. Get fucked.
Yeah, cancel this
not my
mystery
stream,
man on
brother.
the internet. Hey, true. But also, it's Forrest's stream. Like, anyone that's watching already
They
knows,
heard
and if anyone's and if anyone's jumping in for the first time, is just clicking away.
understandable.
So how come there's little dots just roving around? I have questions on
Those
that.
are
that's
those
people's
That's our
mice.
mouses.
Yeah, that's people's
We're
mice.
holding
That's
hands.
their Mises.
Oh wait, okay.
That's their Mises.
my
Is there
DPI,
another-
guys. It's fucking insane.
Damn, look at you go.
My clicks per second are crazy right now.
I used to play games on 3,200 DPI.
Why would you do that?
Because Faker plays at 3,000, and it's okay. I moved back down. I play at 1,600 now.
Nigga, you are not Faker.
My man said
I
if
know,
he
but
can
I
do
was
it,
like,
I can.
This was my introduction into PC games, and I was bad at them. And then for some reason, when I played Call of Duty on Xbox with all my buddies, it was, you play on less than 10 sensitivity? How do you even 360?
What if I
Liam, I
introduce
feel
you to
like
my
by that
penis
logic-
and you play with that instead?
I feel like you were the type of guy who just had max FOV on every game.
I used to, because people told me to. Because, like,
Yeah,
I'd play,
it's good
I'd
to
play
have.
a
Yeah, that's
game,
what
and
I'm
they'd be like,
saying.
raise your FOV. And I'd
Dude,
be like, okay,
every,
yeah,
like,
sure.
Every FPS YouTuber is just like, yes, I'm going to have infinite FOV. I've seen Doom Eternal gameplay videos
There's no
where, like,
reason to not have max FOV. To be fair.
That's
Like,
he's
Actually,
just
in
fucking
shooters-
spitting,
in
he's
shooters
spitting,
there
he's
is,
spitting, he's
because-
spitting, he's spitting.
like,
No, in
like,
shooters, you can see further, but it makes your targets thinner.
Yeah,
Unironically.
so
And
in-
it makes your cock
in
smaller.
some games, if you max out the FOV, it straight up just obliterates your depth perception. Like, something that's right in front of your face looks like a pixel on the screen. Like, it is that bad.
Though I did play Conan with crazy high FOV because that's how the Brazilians play, and you kind of have to.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Tell
Yeah,
us
I don't know
more.
about Brazilians and Conan. It's a different
No.
Are
breed.
you good, broski?
Damn
Yeah,
city.
good.
When niggas
You're
hit the
you're
top-
having a look. He lived 3 days without eating or drinking. He's eating for the first time, and he is choking. Big guy, you
I
have to.
something he can choke.
True.
Actually, I wish the best for you guys. I hope it works out. Hope it's fun. Just be safe, you know.
No.
Or sorry, yeah. Do what's good for
Yeah,
you,
being
safe or
I
not.
can't nut if it's safe. So.
Damn. Wow.
Exactly, he's
So-
cooking. Everybody got your energy drinks and coffee ready?
On God, I
What
just
about your
caffeinated myself.
methamphetamines?
My
I've been on
drugs.
methamphetamine since 09, so.
Based.
My
It's been a
brother,
minute
when
for
you
me
were
to-
11 years old.
say.
He is
You had a
from Kentucky.
Tough child.
I'm not from Kentucky.
If you guys were listening, it was Arizona,
No.
Atlanta.
A shitty place.
So I went to elementary school and just elementary school and pre-K in Atlanta, and then I went through middle school and high school in Florida.
Where were you born?
in
Louisiana.
hell.
Man, do you have like a military family or like
Nope.
we just want to live different places. Our kid will be
My-
okay. He'll
My
survive
older
the.
sister was born here in Kentucky. I was
I
born,
was
in
born
Louisiana.
on
My
a
little
pirate
sister was
ship.
born in Alabama. Then we lived in Atlanta, then Florida, then we moved to Kentucky with my
Then you
mom.
lived in hell.
I moved to Atlanta
With
to live
Myrtle.
with my dad for a little bit. Then I moved back to Kentucky. Then I moved to Salt Lake. Now I'm back in Kentucky.
This nigga is just making places up at
Anyways,
this point.
Can we get started? Can we get started?
Yeah, we could have gotten started years ago if you were here, bitch.
True.
Oh,
Talk to
no.
him. Talk to him. Cook him. Cook him. Cook him. Cook him. Cook him. Cook him.
I've been working.
Yeah, working on cock.
Anyways, wrap
Yes.
it up.
Anyways,
What happened last time?
I don't know. You tell
Last
us,
time on
bitch.
Dragon Ball Z.
alright.
We touched
Sanji
down
kicked the shit out of
at.
that person. That's what happened.
That's true.
We did Sanji versus Queen. We touched down at Yerman's Tower, and it just so happened that two other mysterious figures were on their way. Edge Sinclair and Jim of the Sapphire Cliffs. We had something in common, so as per party rules, we were like, hey, let's hang out for the time being. We stepped in, and just like any other middle-aged woman who has been cooped up for many years, she wanted to gossip with us. But the gossip in question was the secrets of the universe and an endless fucking slew of lore bombs, such as
that.
the person, the knowledge god that Titus has been looking for this entire time was apparently his old master, so cool. Also, the fact that every single person other than Tinster has been uninvested from Asmodeus because of a spell that Yerman was working on for 30 years.
She was cooking.
Which apparently those people who got uninvested are also dead, I believe.
Wait, did we
There's
get
a-
that confirmed?
Did she say she killed them? Because I think
She
I
did
swear
say she killed them
Oh,
all.
did
she killed them. I was just trying to make sure I
At the
remembered that.
exact
correctly.
same time.
Yeah,
at
both
the
of you
exact
were
same time.
Man, she's cool.
Titus learns how to remedy his condition, which is to ruin somebody's life to a crazy
Ow.
high maximum degree,
Mhm,
probably in a way that is malicious and not heroic or worthwhile. Definitely.
mhm.
And also that all of his friends don't like him, and yada yada, gaslight, blah blah, Anakin Skywalker era. She's also apparently married to Liam's father, who stepped out to just.
He stepped
Do all
out
that,
to
I
step
guess.
up.
The Mind Flayers were running from the Madness God, yada yada, Mind Flayer lore.
She's the mom
We
who
cured
stepped
Liam's
up.
petrification in exchange for killing 2 high-ass challenge rating creatures. Classic equivalent exchange. And you, Gil, you got the Elder Brain Gray Matter, did you not?
Yeah.
I
Okay,
traded
cool.
my moon
Because she
sword
said
for
she
it.
would give it to you?
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure she actually did. And we decided to start heading back to Archivist. For if we go straight to Archivist, we're still not going to make it in time, so they will need to teleport, right? That's what you said?
Yeah, because
Okay.
Archivist is. I changed it up slightly. Each hex is gonna take 10 hours.
Archivist is only 25 feet away, though.
Oh, true. So you can get the bonus. If you bonus action dash, you'll make
If you
it. Actually.
dash, yeah.
You
Somebody's got a
said
bonus
each
action
hex
dash
is
here?
10 hours?
10 hours.
So that's
10
one.
hours
On the boat.
10
On the
hours.
boat.
Yeah.
on the boat? Wait,
No,
10
wait,
hours
not 10
per
hours.
hexagon?
Each hex is gonna be a day. Excuse me.
yeah,
Oh,
because I know it's
okay.
on foot. It's 10 days per hexagon,
Yeah.
so it's 1 day per hexagon on
yeah,
boat.
on the ship.
Okay.
11 days.
Yeah.
That's over a week.
Day 63. Give it up for day 63.
That's a pretty big retcon considering the
I was
time.
thinking about. I've been thinking about travel a lot.
True.
Yeah.
We did kind of just get there
As a
instantly
nigga
when
that
we
got
left
his foot
the
ran
tower.
over, I would hope that you think about traveling.
Yeah, you heard he gets
Damn.
smited and dies instantly.
Wouldn't be the first time you did that to Gil.
Mm.
Kinda
Yeah.
true.
What a fucking
True.
pussy.
Or less, actually.
You
So
fucking
Gil
pussy.
kind of is bordering on Kinney status at this point.
You killed Gil!
Or
You
Krillin, I
bastard.
guess.
You lack the fucking stones, dude.
You lack the vision.
True. That too.
I will say it's up to I guess Titus is the sole arbiter of when and how we teleport. If they're trying to go to Archivist, I guess we kind of need to talk this out because Copernicus is about to have some other plans.
let's
But
talk
he
it
will not
out.
interfere with going to Archivist.
I'm looking for
So-
Liam because you said he's in the basement.
Mm.
Oh,
Yes, he-
so true. Ben.
I gotta
And
give him a
going
tattoo.
down. You will hear him training down there. You hear a soft, like, sort of whirling as he's working on a magical doohickey. It seems to be a sort of spinning device.
Yo,
Oi, mate. What you got there?
his first gadget.
Oh, I've got a little toy thing. It spins real fast, and I'm trying to make it fly, but I can't quite get it yet. It's gonna be really cool whenever I get it done.
Okay, just don't blow yourself up, yeah.
Of course. That would be. I would die. So I wouldn't. I don't want that.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to have that either.
Yeah.
But
What can I do for you, Uncle Gil?
don't call me uncle. That is incredibly odd.
No.
Yeah. Anyway, speaking of giving things in that, I've got something to give to you, yeah?
What? What is it? A present?
Not quite. It's more of a mark to show that you're in my company and my protection.
Ooh, are you gonna give me a scar?
Not quite, but let me see your arm. Yeah. And
Cuts it
hold
off.
it out,
Puts it out. Puts his arm out.
and I bite it. I'm kidding.
I'm a vampire.
going to pull out my brush and my ink in the same way I drew the head of a wolf on Sana's arm. I will do it on Liam's.
Okay. And similarly, it appears when his eyes kind of go wide. What does this mean? Am I a vampire? Or no, werewolf?
No, it just means you're part of the pack, mate.
I'm a part of the pack.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Is there anything I can help you with?
Ah. No, I don't think so.
All right.
I don't think so.
Well, let me know. When we return to Archivist, I'm gonna grab some sinning stones for you and Sona as well.
Cool. Cool.
All right. Well, I'll see you in the morning for training.
Yes. First thing in the morning.
Indeed. Good night.
And where you guys going? Where you headed?
Back
Or
up.
where are you guys in general?
I'm headed back up to the atrium.
Okay. And Jem, this is your like first time sort of properly on the ship. It is one massive, and two, the atrium that they're talking about seems to be a building. It's a large sort of like almost like mirrored building, you see, or like windowed building with green that you seem to see in the distance from below it, and it has a tall staircase leading up to it.
Okay. Is it, I guess, like the kind of like the common area, maybe?
No.
Not quite. There's a bar underneath you see that is completely empty. There doesn't seem to be anyone running the ship. You're also not sure how it's flying. It's just flying. Like I guess the one other time you've seen one, it very clearly had like propulsion and all of that, but this is just flying for no reason, it seems almost.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
No, go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Oh, I was just gonna say, since the catwalk of the boat kind of just leads straight into the bar area, from what I remember, the moment they get onto the ship for the first time, Copernicus will kind of just walk ahead of Edge and Jim and be like, "All right, we ain't got many ground rules here, but this is the bar. This is where most people chill out. Drinks are to the left. Help yourself to whatever, but ask me before you crack into that one bottle of whiskey right there. Only other rule is beds are down there to the right, and don't break anything it would cost me too much to replace. Other than that, make yourself at home."
Can we pick any of these rooms? Obviously not occupied.
Yes, not a full one. Otherwise, go nuts, I guess.
What do you mean not a full one?
Like
Yeah.
one being occupied.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Because you do have other niggas living here other than you guys.
Whoa. We got
Whoa.
the kids,
No,
the
he's right.
carpenters.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I thought he meant like not a full room to yourself. I was like, damn.
Oh, my fault. I
Yeah.
meant not a room full of people.
Yeah.
Should have
Yeah.
phrased that.
Get one of those.
It's
dogs-
just-
one
she
of
had
the
already
rooms
said
next to
occupied.
dogs.
So I'm gonna assume, obviously, Jem and Edge probably figure out a room together. But Jem's
Okay.
probably gonna hang out at the bar for a little bit. Is there milk there?
No, because that would totally spoil,
If
right?
you need
Yeah.
milk, I know a place you can go.
That sounds like a threat.
No,
Jem,
Sadly, it's a promise.
Gwen has a alchemy jug.
Jem's
But
just
you
gonna
don't know
hang
that.
out in the bar area for right now until
Okay, and
he figures out what
it
we're
is-
doing.
very big, very empty, and very clearly has been thoroughly used. Everything has the sort of like loved, used sort of like feel to it. Every seat is thoroughly sat in. It's very big and very empty. It feels weird to be in when there isn't anyone there, really. But there is enough alcohol to feed the people that could fit on this ship, essentially, on it, of all sorts. Mostly, which you notice seems to be like imported.
Okay.
Not much from like I guess the like Prolux proper, but everything's there.
Jem's gonna make the equivalent to a White Russian
Okay.
and just
And-
relax.
And you do just.
You know
that.
what? They're gonna relax and also kind of be cleaning their bow, just polishing it down real good, rubbing the wood.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
And Edge is gonna Edge is going to take a seat beside you, make himself a very hearty sort of mead that they have, and sit and join you. Similarly, polishing his weapons. Copernicus, Gwyn, what you guys up to?
has the group decided what we're doing? Like where we're taking the ship?
Not yet, no.
Because I feel like at least,
And Titus, excuse me.
yeah, Copernicus. Where's Gil?
I'm
With
headed
Liam
back
right
up to
now?
the atrium
Yeah, he's headed up.
to talk to Copernicus.
Sure.
Okay,
About
then we
our
can
next
swat
move.
up in the atrium
Group
and
seminar?
Discuss, and discuss.
If,
next steps.
if
Round
word
table
gets
discussion.
out, yeah, we can just start collecting ourselves. Just
Yeah,
to meet
we'll ring
upstairs.
everybody up. It's like, hey, quickly, atrium.
Yeah, I was just about to say, if Edge and Jim are sitting down with the drinks, Copernicus will probably make himself an old-fashioned and kind of just sit down on the opposite side of the table with him, kick his feet up.
Okay.
Jim kind of wrinkles his nose at seeing the boots on the table, but doesn't say anything.
If it wasn't my table, I wouldn't do it. Promise.
Jim kind
And-
of nods his head. Is like, that's fair.
Face.
Meanwhile, you see Sap sort of conversating in some.
Sap's at the bar?
Oh, I thought you guys were up at the atrium.
Oh no, we're in the bar area.
Ultimate
you're in the
goal.
bar.
Oh,
Ultimate goal.
we're
there.
collecting in the bar, not the.
Okay.
Well,
atrium.
now we're going to
Okay.
the atrium to hear Sap talk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Late
yeah.
now.
The
Yeah.
bar is in the atrium. This one specifically.
You guys could probably put a bar in the atrium pretty simply, but
It's not there yet, but we can
um,
take our drinks up there.
Okay, but heading up to the atrium, also, Gem. Once they open it, you'll see a lush green space. There is a giant treant tending to the trees, and one of the windows has been replaced with a sort of fish tank, and two large squid creatures sort of swim in them.
Who the fuck invited the cat up here?
It's on the atrium map.
Sorry,
Sure.
thought this was the place for group discussions, round table talks, you know?
If I find fur in my bed cap,
And
it's on you.
You'd be so lucky to have my fur anywhere around you.
Well, it's gonna get all through the ship, you fucking dangerous fuck.
Does Jim shed?
Uh,
That's not an
Jem
in-character question.
is not okay. Out of character. Jem does not shred because they have a very fastidious cleaning routine.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sure we'll notice if Jim.
They're hypoallergenic. Allergenic.
Mm.
Interesting. Okay.
Whatever that word.
And like I said, Sap is speaking with one of the shrubs by there, just giving a very long conversation in a language none of you understand, but it's clearly very slow.
Is it Sylvan?
It's a dialect of Sylvan.
Plants and ease.
Don't test me, City. Unless you got a conversation ready, I can understand everything. But I will
I was
leave it
gonna
if
say
you don't.
Druidic. You know?
Sap.
It's just a very long
my assumption.
conversation. Like, you get the sense that they have probably been talking for several days to convey
Actually,
like one thing.
We've just finished
Good.
saying
Good for
good
them.
morning.
That's
Hell
adorable.
yeah.
Very, very Lord of the Rings style treants, essentially.
Yeah.
They speak for
Yeah.
days.
Good.
Titus is gonna kind of walk up to everyone with the chilled water and put it on a counter and just start reading, kind of just waiting for whoever has something to
Sure.
bring
And
up for this meeting.
All of you sort of gather.
Do we have like a seating arrangement up here? Or is it all
Yes,
just-
there is a. Remember, there's in the center of it is a little like work area,
Okay.
and I
Put
imagine
us
that's
on
where
the
you're
map,
sitting.
bitch.
Put us on the map.
Kidding.
I don't think you were.
Let's go.
Base
Hell
map.
Okay. Okay. So we're all like around one of these.
Yeah.
Teeny tiny little babies.
These damn circles are still here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, those damn circles.
Well.
Well, it's painfully obvious we all have different plans right now. We should figure out our next move.
We do?
Wind goes here.
Well, some of us want to kill certain people, some of us want to kill other people.
Some of us want to go to hell.
Mate, what are you
Most
on
of
about?
us want to go to hell.
Most of us want to go to hell. Yeah,
I thought
that's
we
true.
were on the same page. Am I?
Oh no, we're on the same page. We just need to figure out where we want to go
Also-
next.
Another thing, Jem, I was going to say, as you're getting closer and sort of getting a good look at Gil, he just has enough features to remind you of Win.
That's
It's
rough,
like
buddy.
very clearly they're like every part of him that would tell you he's Genasi also tells you that he is related in some way.
Oh, that's
to
your
Win.
fucking dad, bro.
Sister, brother.
She is still
Brother!
She is more feminine, and she was not half. You're not really sure half orc. You think is what he probably is, but she was very much so half like tiefling or something.
The genetically strong on the dad's side.
The genetics on the dad's side are very strong.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Jem just kind of warily eyes him and mutters something to Edge that I don't think any of y'all would catch since
I
they're
got
not
a
here.
passive perception of 20.
Yeah.
Don't you
Hey, you
mutter around me.
Is there language that Edge and I both know that these fucks don't know?
There you go. There you
I
go.
know Arin, Comic, Draconic, Elvish, Halfling, and Sylvan.
You could roll a stealth to see if you can whisper.
There are the natiatory languages. Like there's Kusnar has its own national language, Kusnari, and Sandra has
should
its
I
own
add
national
Riv?
language.
Does anybody speak Celestial?
Yep.
Yep.
Copernicus does.
Damn!
But I don't give a fuck, so you can.
They
talk.
have a lot. Yeah, they have a lot of languages.
No,
amongst
Copernicus is not an eavesdropper. You can say that and be fine.
Okay.
And I'm not even memeing.
Okay. Do I need to roll a stealth check, I guess, to see if I can whisper what I
If
want to whisper?
Copernicus isn't listening and no one else understands, I don't think so. Unless you
Yeah,
don't want to
then yeah,
know
if you-
talking
yeah,
in a different
yeah.
language.
I don't know if Edge... What languages does Edge have, though?
Yeah, let me see. I don't think he has Celestial. Do you speak Undercommon? You speak Undercommon.
No, I speak Abyssal.
I don't think you guys have a shared language because you guys are from two different places.
That's rough, buddy.
That
Just-
is rough.
Just do the who was the do
Fucking
the Helen
stealth.
Keller thing where you just spelled letters on his palm.
Just like hold the hands out. I have Edge's hand, and I'm just tracing letters with my little claw.
Just
into his
write a
hand.
note
Yeah.
and pass it to him like
There
you're in
you
the
go.
classroom.
True, right? I know.
There you go.
No, we're doing the Helen
Oh,
Keller shit.
Edge can talk in your mind.
Oh,
Mm.
facts.
Man, that's
facts.
so
Yeah.
true.
Facts.
This is
Create a
Clash
mental
card.
link.
Yeah.
Okay,
fuck
huge,
you.
huge. Problem bypassed.
Okay.
Great. Still want none of you fucks to know what I just said to Edge.
That's
Okay.
fair. That's fair.
Nice.
'Cause I don't have
use
anything.
my mind reading ability that I have.
Oh, you bitch.
I don't. Titus doesn't.
I mean,
Yeah,
you could.
Titus
you
is
want
chill. Please, by all
How would
means.
he know? Why would he be reading your mind right now?
Why the fuck are you staring at me?
You're just so pretty. Can't keep my eyes off of you.
Fuck off.
And
Anyways.
he's very pretty.
Got a sense of humor.
Anyways, before these fucking freaks try and kill us in our sleep, shall we get to our conversation?
I don't
I
sleep,
think
so it'll
so.
be okay.
It's very clear that we want to go to hell. Do we just know what exactly course we want to take? Because it's not exactly like we can walk there.
I think we
How
go talk
good-
to...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, my phone.
I was just gonna. Titus and Gwen saw the map of hell.
Mm-hmm.
They did.
I assume Titus has a. Actually, Titus is 20 intelligence, right? I have 18, so our
Mhm.
memories are probably both pretty good.
Yeah.
It's pretty damn similar. Yes.
Were there entry points marked on that map or no?
No, there were no. Well, I guess only Copernicus would know this, but Copernicus, you would understand that portals to hell aren't normal, and very few of them are consistent.
Yes. I know about the one at Udric's Tower that only opens like once a damn month.
Yeah.
Titus will say without looking from his book, well, I have the scroll of gate, so we can go straight to Myrtle and kind of deal with the Demogorgon assessment whenever
Yeah.
we want, and we have
Do
the planar amulet to get out whenever we want.
Do
So-
we
That was
want
exactly
to
my
teleport
plan.
directly on top of Myrtle? Like,
Well,
I think it's
that
worth
seems a bit dangerous potentially.
maybe
Like,
like
I know we can just get out, but
a little bit away so we can, let the Demogorgon know we're there and then maybe have a conversation with
and
him.
do we know where that is? Do we need to know? I don't know how.
fucking know.
I don't know how
Well,
gate works, Titus.
I don't know how fucking magic works.
Essentially, it'll take me exactly wherever I want, and it can take me to a person of higher divinity or just a mortal, and I can just choose Myrtle as my choice, and it will take us there. Now, we can be smart about it. I can just spend all the spell slots of sending until I get a true connection to her to get an assessment, because we all know that she's okay, and to confirm that before arriving and making sure that the setting will teleport to is safe. But we also have all those planar outfits that we just got, and points to a
Yes.
closet. So like outside of just like talking to her, whenever we're ready, we can go.
What if we take the river Styx?
Huh?
That sounds like a real long roundabout
And-
way, though, right? Because we got to go to the very
I-
bottom.
Who saw the map?
Gwen and Titus.
Gwyn and Titus.
Both of you would understand that the river Styx runs through all of hell, and seems to be very effective from what like his markings on the map suggested.
Yeah, the river Styx from that map in Mordenkainen's little secret room there seemed to indicate that that it's a pretty safe and reliable
roughly-
way to get where we want to go. As safe as you
far
can
as
be in hell.
time goes, it's estimated that to get through every layer, it would take you about a year. But with the river Styx,
Oh.
you could go through each layer in about a month.
And we don't have to end up at the beginning of the river Styx. We could end up there and then just take that to get the rest of the way without revealing ourselves if we don't want to potentially teleport into the middle of a powerful enemy's lair.
I think
the
this is a
concern
great.
is making sure we. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think that's an awesome alternative to finding out that teleporting immediately to Myrtle is a bad idea. Once we have that intel, then and we know it's bad and unsafe, then absolutely, I am totally on board with taking River Styx. A month is still a long time in comparison to what we got going on, but like,
If we start at the
We
beginning
gotta
of
get-
the month.
right. Okay, fair. I mean, I think the real challenge is if we weren't going to use Gate and we're going to use Copernicus's planar amulet, it's a high risk of, really just being randomly put anywhere in hell.
As much
So,
as I'm
eight-
inclined to,
Gate's super specific.
I think we just call it, find out if it's safe, and if not, we just go a little bit of ways because I'm not a genius, but I do know that time dilation is different on the planes, and we've also got kids in tow that we've got to look out for. So, you know, the fastest in, the fastest out. It's my thinking
have
a little bit.
Two just follow-up questions to our methods of getting in and out via the gate scroll and that amulet that you got. If Myrtle doesn't want to come with us, can those make her?
The
We can drag her through the gate, I think, if what you told me about it is how it is.
Well, I can always knock her out, throw her in the bag with the mask on, and then it really doesn't fucking matter what she wants now, does it?
Well,
Sounds cool.
here's the real question. Even if she doesn't want to come, she can still just stay there and potentially make what you want, correct? Like, she doesn't have to come to the material plane to do this project.
Yeah, but
does
that's
she?
a little bit of a pain in the dick to go back and get it. Not only that, but are we really trusting demons with something that powerful?
Well,
We'll be heading back there that way anyway, Gil. If she wants to
is
stay
true.
there and make stuff for us, then we can't stop her. I am of the opinion that I would like to not drag her by her clawing hands out of hell if she doesn't want to, because for all due respect, whatever way this ends with her, I'd rather her still be on our side.
What?
If she hates us after we drag her out of hell, then what's the point?
Well, mate, it doesn't really matter because she's going to spend the rest of eternity there, but I'm inclined to agree with you a little bit. I'd hate to take a woman by force. That just sounds all bad.
all of it. Yep. I guess I kind of get the vibe of the room. I guess we're here for priority then for list. Do we have anything else we want to do? Because if that's the case, I mean, it does sound in and out, but on the off chance that that's our last in and out, and we get trapped there for the Demogorgon being possibly worse than anyone else we've dealt with. Is there anything else we want to do on the material plane before we do that?
I think we should go to the funeral. That way you can, well, make more friends. We can gather allies for what's around the corner. And, to be honest, knowing that Oberon funded, Umi's group, it might be good to have that backing. Not only that, maybe he can tell us something about the Demogorgon, just in case.
Did we want to speak to Tasha again? Was that?
I think because of like,
Eventually,
yeah, we have interest.
she's a possible friend of ours. in the
Well, I
future.
think we should make her a little bit more than possible. Having the might of the mages of Archivist at our backs while we go to war would probably prove more beneficial than not.
He didn't
Well,
seem
speaking
too
of
interested with
mages-
Mordecai's ambitions, but there's an off chance that she could want to support us. So I mean, it's worth a try. I'm not shooting that down.
Speaking of mages, did Ramada tell us when the new head mage was going to be decided?
after his funeral. So like essentially like and whenever the funeral service ends, they will then be choosing the next head of Archivist.
Yeah, we should because we should be there for that and see if we can get in on the good side with them. 'Cause
Exactly.
I'd hate to be not.
And that's what Romano went to like peel off from, right? He wanted to go try to perfect his spell and prepare to like put his hat in the ring.
I believe so.
Yes.
Okay.
But, Titus, that brings us to you. I
Mhm.
know you
What?
might not deem yourself ready. However, I'm inclined to think that if we can persuade them to wait a little bit, not only would you make the best candidate, you'd be the strongest. Just my 2 cents.
Titus looks up from his book for the first time in the conversation and just laughs. Like, wow, Gil, you are really kind when you want to be, but I'm nowhere near capable for the people who are putting their hats in these rings. Don't get me wrong. Will I be? Absolutely. This is not
Mate.
my show to be trying to
Mate.
join in on just yet.
Mate,
Trust me, I'll get there.
Mate.
Huh? What?
Listen, you're a lot closer to them than you are further.
You're not wrong.
So just believe in yourself, and let's make a pitch.
Look, bud. Their requirement is to create a 9th level spell. I can't even cast a 9th level spell
Eighth
yet.
level.
8th level?
Yes.
It's not 9th?
At least 8th level, yeah.
Oh, bare minimum. Bare minimum. Okay, a lot closer than I thought. But still,
Still,
I think we just
we
find
tell
out
them to
who's
push it
getting
out for a month or two, yeah?
All right, Gil. I'm just gonna say this then. I'm just gonna be cut and dry. My ambitions are not to be the head of that at all. I do not want to do that. I think
That's perfectly
growing
fine.
allies amongst them is great. I think us learning and working with them is awesome. Me stepping in and taking over for that? No. I have ambitions elsewhere. But I appreciate you
Such
considering me
as-
and wanting me.
Well,
Growing stronger for the wars that we're in. We have literally 2 wars to be a part of. I don't have time to think about running a school or even just being attached to one.
well,
I need to be able to get stronger to protect and work alongside you guys to fight 2 wars.
exactly, but eventually things will stop after the war. So, I don't know, I'm just thinking a little bit ahead. You can rally a group of people that we probably couldn't touch, and you can also, I don't know, be their leader when it's all said and done. Just spitballing.
If we're thinking that far ahead, then I am aligned with your thoughts. Absolutely. I'm just kind of in the now right now, and it has nothing to do with me not being able to see into the future right now. Okay, nothing.
Are you okay?
But no, it's fine. The present just seems a little bit more important than the future. But
Fair
I'm
enough.
with you.
I'm
And-
not gonna make you do anything you don't want to.
Okay, so you guys are. Where are you guys going? Where are you guys headed?
Did anybody else have anything?
Spartacus.
Archivist? Okay, and
Copernicus is kind of, leaning over his desk contemplatively. He's going to be like, you, might have to go without me.
What?
Explain.
If it's going to be Mordenkainen's funeral, there's no doubt there's going to be, members of the rogue families there. A lot of people who are close to our line of work we did together. Considering what happened between me and him at the family ball, me going to his funeral is probably in bad taste. No doubt that I'll stir some trouble if I'm there.
Hold on.
Better yet,
I
if I'm being
completely
completely honest-
disagree.
what do you mean?
If I might interject, yeah. You are the closest thing to the de facto leader of the remainders of the rogues that would be there. You're the best chance of bringing them all together, more so than the new dean of the School of Archivists or any of the mages. What you did might have been shit from their perspective, but as my understanding goes, it's the most rogue thing someone can do. I don't know.
I respect that, and honestly, I feel the same way. But if I'm being completely honest, as far as interacting with the rogue family,
Hey.
there is something else I want to do immediately as far as the rogue family is concerned that I should have done a long time ago. It's just I got my hands tied and made excuses.
Like,
that? Maximilian called me yesterday. You were there.
okay.
My last act of being the head of the official Joybomb family before they dismantled was being the sole arbiter of the creation of that railway, that train system that we took from Archivist to Oceandrome.
Okay.
The forefront of the creation of that system was by Ran and Zed's organizations. and Ren and Zed, you slaves. That is on me, and I intend to right that wrong.
Well, that is a little bit unfortunate, but if I may, I don't think gallivanting off by yourself will solve that. Especially knowing that Maximilian is a fucking psychopath. I think we just handle that as a team. Excluding the kitty
Perhaps.
boy, of course.
Do you have concern that Max would act on you, or not even have a conversation and just go straight to violence?
I don't have that concern, but my conscience tells me it's something that I want to act on as fast as possible. Ideally, fast enough to be able to catch up to you guys at the funeral in 6 days. My current plan would only take some paperwork.
Can we ask Max to come here?
You may, if you would like, if you're all okay with that.
I mean,
Well,
yeah.
I don't want to. I don't want to force you to the funeral, but I also don't want to not have you at the funeral.
No, I completely understand. We are
You
a
know?
team. It's
No,
just-
I agree. And I mean, we can also probably cave Max's head in.
Huh?
If need be. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Sure. Well, if
I
you
guess
want,
I'm
man,
just,
I can ask him. At least
You
have a
can,
conversation.
by all means. Yeah, he can teleport to us if he would like. If you do, reach out to him via magic, whatever he used, such as a ledger or paperwork to find out how he knew what I did with the Starway, ask him to bring that with him.
Okay. Titus is gonna close his book, and for the first time, Titus is no longer like just whipping magic out of the cosmos like he does with his blipping. He actually pulls out some like actual items to use for his casting, and kind of throws his hands in the air, making different symbols, actually casting magic, and then just kind of opens his eyes, and the same white energy appears. And I will say to Max, Maximilian, this is Titus Crow. Are you willing to teleport back to the Sky Tyrant so that you and Copernicus can talk?
Titus, the small fellow. Yes, I do willing teleport over there. Is now good?
I immediately cast it again. Yes, now is good. We can meet you there here in a second, down by the teleportation circle. Can you please
Teleportation
bring...
circles in the atrium.
Oh, okay, perfect. Can you please bring the documentation of interest that you and Copernicus are both privy to? That seems very important.
It would be my pleasure.
Just tell Copernicus, all right, man, he'll be here in a bit and he'll bring the documentation.
I'll just dust off my coat and let my hands relax by my sides as I wait, just standing in front of it.
And after a moment, you hear it buzz to life, and with a flash, you see a sort of materializing over the circle. You see Maximilian and 4 others. Not Warforged, but other joy bombs.
Any particular ones or just 4 guys?
Just 4 guys.
4 big guys.
And he is also clutching
Can
a
they come on my
document.
eyes? Oh, sorry.
Howdy.
You, Gem, seeing Maximilian for the first time, see a very tall, sort of patchwork Warforged, with a head that has been completely untouched. It looks as if it's brand new. Copernicus and company.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey.
Are you all aware that you're working with a slaver?
Stop right
Because-
there.
Yeah, we can agree
Stop
with
right
it,
there.
mate.
Look,
Copernicus will kind of just take his hand out and just be like, "Please stop," like just non-verbally, of course. I will make no excuses. Just let me see the documents so I can get to work immediately.
He said, after a moment, I think you should see what I'm seeing. Because you approved of 600 Barovian slaves to be transported onto this continent and be worked until they were no longer capable of working. They are still working on your railroad. And so far, you have killed 200 people. By no fault of their own. Being in the wrong place at the wrong time and being killed by men on your order.
Question, Maximilian. Do you know who perhaps sold these slaves?
They were sold by Joy Bomb and Company didn't bother listing.
Interesting.
But my men did get to talk to them, seeing as to how they're still at work. And most of them seem to be either peasants or prisoners.
Well, what if we free them?
Can you free the dead?
Not quite.
hold on. Hold on. I don't think we need to jump too much. Copernicus, I think you still need to say your piece before we go into problem-solving mode.
Fair enough.
You've got something to say, Copernicus.
Who did you get this? Is it a contract or like a ledger?
It is a banking ledger.
He said he got it from
It-
Ubenhaus, didn't he?
Yes, from Ubenhaus.
Would you be willing to take me to Ubenhaus so that I can make an amend to the contract?
Well, my men didn't acquire it by legal means. We've been wondering who's funding everything. It's how we found out that Myrtle is the one behind the purple worm potions. They have various expenses here, but Ubenhaus doesn't exist anymore. The people who are slaving have already been paid, and even if they weren't, these people have already lost 7 months of their lives.
Wait, did you just say the slaves got paid?
No, the
Excuse me,
slavers.
The slavers
Okay, I was
have
about to
already
say.
been paid.
Okay, I was really confused for a second because I'm like, the slaves got paid?
And he is very clearly studying you. Like, you don't have a face, but he wants to see what you're thinking right now.
Either way, I would like to go to Ubenhaus so I can amend the contract. I definitely have some sway over it as the sole arbiter of the operation.
Well, we can take you to the office you signed it in Archivist.
I suppose that would work.
Then I'll wait until we arrive. And I've done some thinking with your men over the course of this last 3 or 4 days. We've gotten to know each other,
Yeah.
and they see that what I'm doing is of value, or at least these lot do. not blaming everyone for your sins, but I do blame you.
You are entirely entitled to that. As long as you don't blame anybody else for what I did, it's fine.
Then, what are you going to do to make this right? Keeling over and dying would be too good.
I
And
know.
even after you undo the contract, you'll still be a slaver.
A moment, mate.
That's not how that word works.
Not only is
It-
that not
it
how it
works.
works, but, I'm sorry, Maximilian. Can I show you something?
Sure. Enlighten me. What am I being shown?
I am going to approach Maximilian and stick my arm out.
And he studies your tattoos.
Take my hand.
All right.
And I am going to grasp his hand and slide the ink across to his arm, like I did with Copernicus, and try to show him my memories.
Okay. And similarly, these images flood into him. And after a moment, he lets go. Well, you've been through a bit, haven't you?
It's not the point. I mean, it kind of is. But the point is, you've seen what I've did. The fact that I choose to align with Copernicus, based on my past, means that I've evaluated the content of his character. I can tell you with assuredness, this man, by no direct intention, sought to use slave labor. And
How do you not intend to use slave labor?
he might be a little bit dim-witted. Thought that the nature was, that the
No,
world was
I-
run. Hang on.
I'd like to hear it from him. How did you accidentally use slave labor?
It was no accident. I signed those papers assuming I was going to excommunicate Ran and Zed as faction leaders from the Joy Bombs. But I didn't.
So
No
you
matter
did
how
it for
full my hands
power.
were. I do nothing for power. Let's get
Well,
that
you-
straight.
You wanted to get rid of 2 potential rivals, so you sent them out to go do your dirty work. It's like
Dickheads.
old kings sending soldiers to the front lines,
Mate,
ensuring their death.
did you forget that we're seeking to help you in the fight against Vecna? Which is my point. We've all done shit. Look at you. None of us are squeaky clean in this boat. In this fucking world, for that matter. However, what we do in the future is what matters, not the past.
The thing is, everyone's killed someone here, I assume. Everyone's done things they're not proud of, but how many of us here have enslaved 600 people?
He didn't enslave them by his own hand, mate.
He paid for it.
Paid
Argue
for it.
that makes it worse.
When you
if
pay
I
for
go to
food-
the market and buy a bundle of wheat, does that make me a farmer?
If I go to the market and pay for a bundle of meat, does that make me a killer?
The thing is, this isn't wheat and this isn't meat. These are people.
Of which
Sure.
I'm painfully aware.
And Copernicus, you signed this knowing that these 2 would be slaving in Barovia.
Just real quick, out of character. That didn't like. Well, that wasn't a decision we made where we were.
It was a
fully
decision
aware.
that you made.
It was. I just
So
thought
we
that I
knew
was
out of-
going to
out
execute.
of character and in character that they were slaves.
We did. I
Yes.
just thought I was going to excommunicate Ran and Zed from the Joy Bombs
did.
before it started. Oh, so they just did it anyway.
No, excuse me. You didn't you never excommunicated them. They died, but they had like
Yeah.
started the process and everything could
Because I
run
remember
without them
we talked a
at that
lot
point.
about like shutting down their shit. We
Yeah,
just
you just
couldn't
never
get
got
around
to
to it.
because Copernicus died.
Because Copernicus died. It happens.
Yeah.
I could
In
take
another life.
all
I
my
don't
money
remember that at all, bro.
and buy slaves and set them free. Does that make me a slaver? I've already offered you the solution that we go and free them.
Well, you didn't free them. They've already been working for
Well,
6 months and 200 people have already died.
we just came down from a mountain like a month ago.
And more people will die. And more if we don't stop.
And Copernicus
enemy
was
is already on our
catatonic, so
plate.
how was he supposed to do anything about it?
Listen. Just accept that you've done something wrong. I'm coming with you. Clearly, I'm not attacking you. You're in the wrong. Accept that and keep moving.
I've done nothing wrong.
Well, not you.
Me.
Him. Copernicus.
I am.
And then what?
He did.
And then we sit and we wait until we go to Archivist. Understand that you should be sorry and you can't make it right.
Well,
Whether or not it sits right with you, I've made up my mind of what I'm gonna do about it before you even teleported here. So even if I'm just doing it for myself, then I'll do it anyway.
Well then, I'm happy for you. And I'll be accompanying you to Archivist in that case. Why is he coming with us?
I fucking
The
hate
boat
this
isn't gonna
guy.
make it there in time unless you can make it go faster. We're gonna have to teleport off this thing eventually, which means I'm gonna need to park it.
Then I'll be back from war. And I'll be talking to you later.
It's in 6 days.
Wait. What is your end game with this? What's your goal? What's the whole point of all this?
Of the revolution?
No, of
Or,
coming here and patronizing Copernicus for a fuck up.
I asked him to come.
Yes, but I'm saying we go to Archivist, you talk to the people, whatever, then what?
Then I go back to my fight.
And you just
I
pretend
just
that
wanted-
none of these happen, we fight together, nothing changes.
Well, no. I understand that Copernicus and I's goals currently align, but much like Surf to Song, when we're done, we're done.
Okay. To be clear, I just want you to understand that just makes you a little bit of a hypocrite. That's all I'm saying. But,
Cool.
to each their own.
Well, cool. I can die ashamed, but whoever comes after me will live a much better life.
That is what we're all doing it for.
And he is going to, once again, prepare the teleportation circle and get going.
Kind of a dick. After he leaves.
Yeah, once he leaves, god damn, I fucking hate that guy. What a fucking self-righteous, sanctimonious dickhead.
Copernicus,
What's up?
you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Literally, no different story than everything since I woke up. Just shit involving the rogue families biting me in my shiny ass.
Is it shiny?
I
Yeah,
guess.
he's a
So.
bright
Oh, blood is
star.
shiny.
He doesn't stop emitting light.
What about your dick, mate? Just kidding.
What?
He won't answer. I asked him already.
I'm kidding.
DM, if I took the boat to the Flying Spine to park it, like to the guild hall to park it, that would take 5 days, question mark, from the
Yes.
hexes?
Yes, yes, yes.
So okay, so we would have a day if we teleported from the flying spine where I parked the ship to Archivist. We'd still have a day, right?
It would. Hold on, let me check the hexes. 'Cause we've just changed hex. It would take you a
Hexuals.
few days.
It's like it's a day per hex.
That's a boat.
That's the boat.
Hello,
I'm on a
Miller.
boat.
Or-
It's
It would take you a
going
few days.
fast.
It would take you like a week.
A week?
6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, if we were gonna go right dead
Half a week.
middle, yeah, because a
Road
week
half.
is 10 days. It should
Yeah.
only take us like 6 or 7 to get there. But even if it
Okay.
took us 5, like once they hit that 5th or 6th day, I mean, you could still autopilot it.
Yeah, I was
with
gonna
your
say
will,
at the end of the day,
and we
it
can
runs
still
on your
teleport.
will, so I don't think it can crash.
It does,
right?
but I guess yeah. But also, I just want to be able to park it safely, if that makes sense.
No, it does. It does.
I still haven't exactly tested out if it just does what I want when I'm nowhere near it. Which I guess if by
I mean,
all
haven't you
logistics,
flown it while nobody was on it?
correct.
So, I mean,
But it was still within eye shot. I would be halfway across the country. So
You'd
as
be
long
all
as
the
like
way
I
across
will
the
it to go to the guild hall at the Flying Spine, and safely park in an open area and sit down for there, I guess it would do that. I guess by all logic.
But I,
So I guess we
understand
can-
why you're hesitant, though. Just in case,
Yeah.
like, your will says go to the guild hall, and then it parks on top of the guild hall, and, like, shit gets fucked
Yeah,
up.
just park,
Like, I can
next to the
understand
guild
that
hall, like where
worry.
we parked it last time.
yeah,
I
I
guess.
was gonna say it's if you
Yeah, just go
thought
to where we
about where you
parked it
did
last
last
time when we went to the guild hall. Yeah, if I just think about that and tell it to go there and perch down and park and just stay there, then yeah, won't really do anything else, I guess. Unless
True.
my connection gets interrupted and it just controller gets unplugged.
Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
Of course.
I fucking kill Copernicus.
Yeah.
True. I'll have to finally think of a backup character. Oh well. I mean, we can go to Archivist whenever you are ready. Then, in that case, because it makes no difference.
We've got days, couple days.
I mean, if you guys want to roleplay anything out for the days of, like, downtime, Titus is literally just going to be studying and disappearing out of eyesight. Other than that, he's ready when you guys are ready.
I will say, have we? This is still the same day that we left Gears Tower, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Whenever that night falls, or just like that afternoon, whenever we're no longer busy, I would like to hit up Gilneas and be like, "Hey, do you want to work on something with me?"
I've got nothing better to do, yeah. Why not?
Cool. I'm gonna take you to the workshop, and I've scribbled some blueprints to an upgrade, or basically at this point, an entire remodeling to my crowd pleaser shotgun. And obviously, this was my idea, like Jordan's idea, but because of the nature of the upgraded gun, I like to imagine that it's Gil's own personal taste. That he like kind of added onto it. That's like my headcanon. It's up to you if that's actually real or not.
Hell yeah.
But I would like to start working on the complete rework of Crowd Pleaser with
Hell yeah.
Which one is
Yes.
crowd pleaser?
it's Dr.
Scotty?
Betham's shotgun. It's an objectively just completely inferior shotgun to Open Mind, which is why I want to rework it and catch it up to speed to the rest of my guns. I have a very specific vision for it, and CD okayed it, and I think it's gonna be really cool. So
And yeah. It would definitely
Okay.
add some flair and flavor to it.
And you
Yeah.
guys will be working on that for these 3 days?
That and training the kids, yeah.
Okay.
true, maybe like half and half, since we kind of have
Yeah.
nothing better to do and we have a lot of time to kill.
Okay. Anything you would like to do, Gem, Titus, Gwyn?
Titus will 100% every single night. He will teleport, and he will be creating his own personal teleportation circle in his room, which he's probably already been working on, which will be hidden. But I will be
Another rogue.
Yeah, exactly. I will be teleporting to Archivist each night, and in your DMs will be my adventures.
Very interesting.
Damn,
Okay.
Spicy.
this nigga's doing some real sketchy shit. I'm going and murdering innocent
I rock with
people.
it.
Hell
I
yeah.
totally rock with
Engaging
it.
their souls.
Okay. And Gwyn, Gem.
Uh, Jem honestly is probably gonna be exploring the ship, just like
Hell
any cat would do. Wants to look at their new place and maybe, you know, scent things. I don't know.
Okay. There's an armory down there that has a few things in it. It seems very well. The whole place seems like it's been used thoroughly. Essentially, parts of it do look new and added on to, but this is clearly something that people have like lived and worked on for a long time overall.
Could we retroactively say we've filled out the miss? Because I remember correctly, last time we went to the Joy Bombs Armory, it was pretty picked clean.
Yes.
Could we just say we've taken a bunch of those +1
Yeah.
weapons and armor and just decked it out?
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so and in the army you see a lot of magical weapons.
Is
Uh,
there anything that would be of use to Jem there, or no?
What do you use? There are
Uh,
magical rapiers. There is +1 magical bows. Essentially, it's a bunch of +1 weapons that you notice.
Is there
everywhere.
ammunition? Like +1 ammunition?
Yeah,
Yes.
There you go.
lovely.
I was about to say, there's probably going to be no upgrades to the oath bow.
No, they're absolutely not.
Yeah, nothing better than the oath though.
Yeah, Oathbow has been my favorite thing I've ever gotten.
Oh,
So Jem, before he does take it, he does want to hunt someone down just to make sure it's okay to take things to the armory.
Okay. And whoever you approach, I imagine, wouldn't have a problem with that, or tell you that you'd have a problem
Roll
with
a
that.
d4.
Looking for I was just gonna say Copernicus. 'Cause he's the-
Honestly, yeah, it
Three.
almost feels like that's the
Copernicus
guy.
and Gil are in the workshop. Titus is gone.
She's in the
You know where we are.
armory, so the armory is closer to the workshop. So
Mhm.
realistically
Mhm.
speaking, you run into Gil and Copernicus first.
He kind of steps in, kind of glances at Gil.
You know how to fucking knock?
The door
It
was
doesn't
already-
have a door.
Yeah, Jem like looks him dead in the eyes and says the door doesn't exist.
There's a
Without
fucking
even looking-
hole.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I scare you, princess?
Fuck off. What do you want?
Mostly to ask, is the armory open to take things out of?
Yeah, go nuts. Watch your fur though. There's sparks coming from over here.
Jem kind of like gives him a little nod of thank you and kind of takes a scooch back away. And then he kind of just stares at him for a few more moments. You know how cats kind of have that dead eye stare, and then just kind of leaves.
I know the one.
Okay. And
Fuck is
another
wrong
thing
with that
also
guy?
in the armor you would notice is there is a singular sort of set of plate mail that seems to be a lot better than everything else there.
That
I mean, Jem has no interest in that. I mean, he's
Right.
got decent stuff already.
Remind us of one other thing, CD.
What?
There is a singular cat's paw earring.
Oh, true, and the cat's paw earring. Yes, I forgot about
Wait,
that.
what does that do?
We don't know.
whose was it?
Nameless.
Oh,
We had Sarah Vortis's armor and Nameless's earring.
Jem is very intrigued with this earring. I guess would it make sense for me to do? I don't know, a history
Copernicus
check.
said it was open season.
Yeah, do it. Roll me history.
Shit, I should have said history. I should have said insight or something, but I don't know how well that'd be.
Or Arcana. Either one will work.
I mean,
You-
either way, I'll +1.
You can tell this is magical. You're not really sure what it is, though, honestly.
You know, he's gonna grab it because he's interested in it.
You gonna put it on?
Something tells him he probably shouldn't, but he does pocket it.
Okay. All right.
And then he gathers his little bows, and he kind of fucks off to exploring the ship again.
All right. And Titus is studying. And Gwyn, what are you doing? Just
Alchemy.
Alchemy.
I'm trying. Gwyn is gonna focus on that oil of sharpness, and by using like a little bit at a time, see if they can figure out how that works.
the oil. Okay. Okay. And you begin sort of studying and figuring out the properties of the oil of sharpness.
Yeah, looking at the colors, seeing if like it does does it burn? Like
Wait,
tiny
you
amount of
also
it
have
light
oil
up?
of sharpness?
I do.
Based.
Oh,
you-
Titus
But
would have
I-
given you his potions, by the way, Gwyn.
Oh, okay.
Like all of his potions for you to test and work
just
with.
DM them to me.
Yes, yes, yes.
And then I just so it's out there, I am 100% willing to use the entire potion and not have it consumable anymore.
Yep, yep.
Over the course of a while to see how much I can figure out.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Not like all right now, because we're gonna save some of it when Gwyn understands more about alchemy. Also, follow-up question to that: what skill would I most often be rolling for alchemy?
For alchemy, I'll say Arcana or Medicine. Either one
Or
will work.
medicine? Okay.
Yes.
So we will drop the nature proficiency and put it in medicine. Here we go.
Based.
With the trance thing.
Okay. And
It's not a great set. That's fine.
but the days and over the course of these 3 days, over the last day, Titus, you notice
mushy.
as you're sort of studying, into your door, sort of flying, like sort of nestling its way and then flying in, a paper bird just lands on your sort of on top of your book where you're reading.
Oh.
And unfurls
Ooh.
itself, revealing a message.
Titus opens his ethereal third eye and just kind of looks around, make sure no one's watching him. In invisibility or in a different plane, and just tries to make sure everything's clear. And once the coast is clear, he will open up the message.
Okay, check DMs in just a moment, Parker.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's from Ari?
Ah!
Love is his life. How are you going to explain that you kissed another person?
I don't. She doesn't have to know. She still sees me as a little bro. But I'll get past that one day. Maybe. Maybe I'll just stay with Gwen. Who knows? Gwen's
Oh,
too
God.
indifferent. I don't
That
think
is-
we could
yeah,
ever
that's
really
not a
love each
relationship,
other.
brother.
Yeah. Thank you, City.
All right.
That's documented.
And with that, I have the beginning, very early morning of that sort of next day before the funeral.
Word.
Uh,
I'm
okay,
sorry,
good,
I'm
Parker.
watching this Final Fantasy 14.
I'm not
in
gonna lie.
Yeah. In Walker's
Like,
Heat.
Yeah, this kind of goes on really wrong.
I was like, damn, this is good.
It's like,
Kinda-
damn, I kind
kinda
of want to
sick.
play Final Fantasy 14 again.
Kind of makes you want to play an MMO. All right, let me go read this from my
Alright.
bestie. Oh, well, let me read it first before I decide what that looks like.
Okay.
I think it's empty, man. I think it's gone.
Hey, man. There's ice there that I need to chew on.
You can't chew on it through a straw, my man.
Maybe you can't.
Chew on my balls. Wait,
Oh,
what?
you throw power that strong?
Yes,
Look, it's
sir.
Gil.
Yes, sir.
It's literally human Gil. Where is
Ill.
he? Right there.
That is an elf.
Nigga, that's human Gil with the fucking gun blade, dum dum.
Suck on my
Oh. Titus will absolutely call everyone to the flower room and share his message he received from a close friend. If everyone's interested.
Yeah, what's going on, mate?
I got a message from Ari.
Fantastic.
It says, "Hi. Whenever you guys are, wherever you guys are, I hope you're doing okay recruiting guild members. Umi and I are doing crazy quest stuff. Apparently, we've got to do some diplomacy in the elemental planes for some reason and stop a war. Oh, you guys are in a war, no? Be careful. I'm nosy, so I'm getting a bit of Umi's past out of her. Apparently, her party's leader was someone named Tenzer? Question mark. For some reason, she says he sucks." And he actually stops and makes sure Gil's looking at him. Apparently he sucks at fighting below sea level, whatever that means. And I asked about the scissors. She says they're a gift from the Mute King's father. Wild.
What?
Real weird stuff. Also, apparently her daughter knows how to time travel. Kind of on that same basis. I get it. Real weird stuff. I want to get in her face about it, but we're so busy. Don't worry though, I'm keeping an eye on her and making sure she doesn't do anything reckless. Love you guys, it's been a week and I miss you guys. Ari. And then he just flips the page over to show you guys the little chibis she drew at the bottom of each of us. I think it has Redrin, Gil, Umi, Ari, Titus, Gwyn, Copernicus, Saudasax, I don't know who that is. Tyrion.
So
Saudasax, I
Saudasax
know who that is. I know who that is. And Tyrion.
Mate, wait, has it only been a week?
Yeah, it's only been a week.
No
Kind of
way.
wild. Kind of wild to think it's been a week since Ari's
It's
been
been
here.
1 week.
Holy
It's been
shit.
1 week since you looked at me.
Look at me. Man.
I don't know how big this is to you guys, but like this is huge. Like
Mate, wait.
Tenzer has a restriction
Wait.
on what makes him strong. What? What?
Yeah, Tinzer, that's great. We'll fucking drown him. Mate,
What?
Yo.
what the fuck is there a war in the elemental planes?
I mean, really good question.
Can you call
mean,
her?
I can. Just know like how it is for Hell. It's a hit or miss. Like, for some reason, communicating between the planes is really
Well,
sticky.
the bird came through, so she might not have left it. Just, can you please...
No. Well, what do you want me to ask her?
Ask her who the fuck is going to war.
Honestly, I kind of feel like no. I'll ask, but I'm just gonna say my piece. I really don't want to know much more about another war when we already got 2 on our plates. But I will ask her. And he'll sit down, pull out his copper wire, and he'll just kind of rub it until it glows
And-
white.
Well,
Huh?
also, Gilne, something you would know is the elemental planes are kind of always fighting. Like when you had gotten there, they had just gotten done with another war, and they've seemingly done this before. It's always 2 or more sides, just sort of. They're constantly at odds with each other.
Yeah, but I still need to know.
Okay.
Also, would Titus understand the concept of what the hell this like piece of paper bird thing is? Like what spell that might be, or is it like kind of like a very like rudimentary?
You remember a packet of these birds being one of the items that you guys were looking at.
That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Yeah. Rub wires. Hey Ari. Just received your message. It's really good to hear from you. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, we got our own war stuff going on, but Gil is kind of curious about what kind of war you guys are having in the elemental planes. If you got a moment, Any kind of information you can give us would be awesome. Thanks. Love you.
And Ari does get this message.
Yosha.
Is there anything in particular I'm allowed to say? Because I haven't really learned much since then, right, DM?
No, not too much.
The negotiations have just started. I'll give
Okay.
you that bit of information.
In that case, you'll kind of just hear her quickly, like, it's very much obviously like in a hushed whisper, and she's like, "Oh my God, hi! I'm really busy right now. We're kind of like right here at the altar doing the negotiations. It's between the fire and earth planes. Apparently they do this a lot, but we're doing a good job. Just chatting it up and
Just
keeping the
and
vibes
that's the
cool."
25th word.
Yeah. On
No,
brand.
Yep. I imagine neither of us really keep track of that, trying to just excitedly respond. But Titus don't care. He'll just send another message. Hey, you don't have to respond to this. If you're busy, you're busy. But I'm glad you're okay, and I'll pass that on. Sounds like things are going well. Thanks for the tidbits on Tinsor. Surprisingly enough, that is actually aligned. Bye. And I'll turn to Gil. Well, sounds like the fire plane and the earth plane are at the end of their negotiations and signing off some diplomatic peace treaties. I'm definitely putting more words out there than she said, but it sounds like they're okay. Nothing too crazy.
Good. I just wanted to make sure I shouldn't have fucking killed that dickhead when I had the chance. No sweat. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, no. Sweet. Saving that
And-
note inside my Vecna book.
Awesome. And
I'll
with
have
that,
to figure out that Tins's shit when we get closer to fucking cave when he's heading.
Yeah, no. We need to save that tidbit.
True, finding a weakness of his is pretty major.
When I banished that nigga to the fucking elemental plane of water and I beat his ass there.
I'm weak.
So true, actually.
So
and
true.
with that, you guys all are sort of the day passes. You do whatever you do, and the beginning of the day of the funeral starts. It's sort of time for you guys to get ready to get going. Unless you'd like to go to the day before. How are you guys dressing for the funeral, etc., etc.?
I'm perfectly fine with going in advance if you guys want to, so that we can situate our, like, selves.
Well, too late to go in advance, but
Oh, well, true.
yeah.
I just meant, like, rather than the day of, going, like, a couple days in advance. Or, like, 2. Maybe 1.
I'm gonna
Well-
look for
well,
some
here-
clothes
here-
in town.
Here's an idea. Have we thought about, like, just finding somewhere out in the open and just... We're only going to be gone a day. No one can just fly off with the ship. I mean, can't we just land it somewhere and teleport there earlier so that you're secure with, like, where it's at and the connection of your will? Like, is that something we can do? Or have we already passed the amount of days to where we're going to be, like...
Yeah, I'll say the days have passed.
Okay, then never mind. Is what it is.
Way, I'm gonna have to leave it somewhere without my supervision. So, I'll
Leave your
just
fucking hound. Leave your dog.
ask.
Titus.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Well, I mean, I'm okay with leaving it unsupervised. I think she can handle herself. I just want to ask her real nicely to plop herself down over by the guild hall so that, that's a safe place for all of us.
Yeah,
and
but
anything
Titus,
we
his
leave
dog
there.
can just see if somebody sneaks on or there's an emergency or something and we can just pop one back, right? Yeah?
That's a good
Absolutely.
point. I guess I wasn't really thinking about that, but by all means, good idea.
I'm full of... Wait, are we taking
yeah,
the fucking cat?
Yes, the cat is coming. The cat is very nosy.
Jim's
Stop
with us.
calling me a cat.
Well, first of all, you didn't know Morning Conan. I'm just fucking asking. I don't want you to go in there and cause a scene.
Trust me, I will cause far less of a scene than you possibly would, I imagine.
That's not
Yeah.
true. You're very fucking annoying. I don't know if you know that, but you are.
Sounds like you might be looking in a mirror there, man.
I don't think so. Anyways, fuck off. Yeah, are we ready to go?
I'd say so.
Sona?
Does anyone have a spare cloak?
Liam?
Yes.
Yeah, I've got a cloak for you.
Yeah, can I get that?
Yeah, wait, for what?
Wait, I don't.
Oh, my, Titus will just bring his up. Mine's been through. We've been adventuring for months, man. I have not replaced it. Can I just borrow it until we get in town, and I'll just buy a new one? You'll get it right back.
Yeah, no sweat, keep it. And I throw him the cloak of protection.
Oh,
Yo.
jeez. I'm not gonna tune to it. I'm just gonna hang on to it until we get new ones. I appreciate that, Gil. Thank you. You'll have it right back.
No worries. When we get to town, though, I'm gonna take Sona and Liam. Let's sell a couple things. Try and get some nice clothes before the funeral.
I'll tag along with you. I need new clothes.
All right.
Okay. And you all teleport to Archivist?
Yes.
Yes.
And Archivist, which those of you who it's your first time here will see as this giant, almost subterranean. It's sort of a city built into the cavern. There is a soft blue light that lights the sort of inner darker portions, and it has a very think like Incan sort of like layered architecture. And there is magic everywhere. Along the end, you can see straight down through like the entire city pretty much, and there at the end you see this massive singular like sort of inlaid unit that on it in common reads the Arcavian School of Magic.
Perfect.
You touch down at one of the sort of schools like public teleportation circles essentially, and everyone in town is in black. There are people sort of going about their day, but everyone is in black of some kind, or at least dark colors. And in the school, you see in various places there are sort of sprouts, sunflowers growing, almost forming a trail.
Where does that seem to be leading?
It leads deeper into the school, towards the like administration grounds.
Jim, do you want to tag along with us while we go get clothing? And maybe we can show you
Absolutely not.
We'll stay paces away. Trust me. I think we'd rather have less distracting conversations if we were just a little bit behind you. You got the kids. We're with you, but just we don't have to be right on your hip.
They have a point, and he kind of like pulls on. He has a cloak of protection, and he kind of pulls on so he isn't, just a 7-foot tall cat person wearing a fucking loincloth.
Yeah.
So he's not as noticeable besides the fact that he's 7 foot tall.
Yeah.
Nah, cool.
But yeah, he will go with y'all.
Okay.
Good.
And what end clothing are you looking to buy?
Oh.
Because you can buy high-end clothing, you can buy normal clothes, you can buy something cheap.
Well, I definitely know what I want.
I also know what I want. How far is 10 grand gonna give me?
What?
Holy
10
shit.
Hey, yo, chill.
Well, considering Copernicus spent $5 grand on his clothes, you could get something.
To be
pretty
fair,
fucking
my
cheap.
clothes are one, a bag of holding bigger than any other bag of holding, and also laden with mithril.
Yeah.
So,
City, I want to look for a magical tailor if possible.
And there is the magical tailor, who it's just in a sort of blue, which you can tell is sort of sewn in sign. There is the seamstress is what it seems to be called. Very generic, but very much so. Based on the tailoring that you see outside, very worth your while. Though currently it is closed.
Motherfucker!
That's rough.
God damn it!
How the fuck are we gonna get funeral suits?
None of you
That's
have
just the
black
magic
cloak
place.
anywhere.
We're not
He's
edgy,
wearing
no.
bright blue and purple.
You do have the anti-plane suits.
I'm not
that
wearing
they
that shit.
gave you, that are like
Yeah, but those are
tuxedos.
definitely. Are they remotely appropriate for a funeral?
I think they're probably like tuxedos, right?
Yeah, they're tuxedos. They're
Okay, so
penguin
they are
suits.
just straight up tuxedos.
Yes.
Okay. If possible, I would like to get it to where, obviously, if it's a normal tuxedo, then all it really takes is a black button up to go under the blazer. But I would like to wear all black since it's a funeral.
Okay.
And
Okay,
also, for the first time ever, Copernicus, as part of an outfit, will not wear his hat.
Okay. And
I need somebody to change this fucking cloak for me. God damn it.
you put on the suit, and it's very comfortable. You notice if it's a little too hot, it gets a little cooler. It's always just right, essentially. As you wear it, its proportions sort of adjust to fit you more perfectly. And you replace that white underneath with a black button up, which I imagine you would have already, actually.
Yeah.
And the rest of you? It is fairly late here.
Okay,
It seems that a lot of places are closing up early. Is the big thing, because this is the night before the funeral.
Yeah. Well,
The night
definitely
before.
Titus will absolutely change into the tuxedo just to have it ready. But I will try to, as walking Jim throughout the city and just pointing some things out, getting him kind of adjusted. I will try to see if I don't need a magic tailor or anything like that. I want to try to find like a place that would sell the Archivist Academy of Magic's like
Uniform,
uniform or something similar to it.
and that would be at the school grounds. They have a similarly like school store essentially where you can buy your uniforms, and
Okay,
that is
okay.
still open.
Okay. Yeah. We'll
And,
treat it as just walking around the town and then loop back around and. Oh wow, that's Big Thunder.
And it is a single silver piece for the attire.
Well, I wanted to know if like, do they have like the Academy version and then like more of a militaristic kind of like what does it look like? Because I had an idea in my head, but also I wanted to like
It looks
talk to you
like
about
the
that.
Harry Potter robes.
Oh, okay. Titus doesn't want that. He will go elsewhere, and he'll just save it for the next day after maybe next couple days, honestly, because if they're closing so early for a funeral, probably nothing's gonna be open the next day. So he's actually gonna pass on that. He has other ideas for his aesthetic for sure.
Okay.
No worries.
All right. And with that, I imagine you guys find a place. Something you would also notice is at Archivist, people stay. They have a place to stay for free every night, essentially. So you can go into any one of the inns and sleep for the night.
Yes.
All right. And with that, very early next morning, the sound of just sort of commotion. It's like a just sort of people getting ready all around you early in the morning. It's about 5 a.m. People are getting ready.
Jem's already been up at that point, and he's actually kind of off the side meditating.
Okay.
When would be done meditating, I guess.
City, would this have been like the fourth night? Because I had the 3 night of my studies. Would this be the fourth night?
This would have been so. The night of the 3rd is when you got here,
Ah,
and
okay.
then this is the 4th day.
Okay. Yep.
Oh
Day
fuck!
of
I
the
should have been
funeral.
reading the fucking book.
It do be like that.
I'm not gonna ask to retcon it though. I'm just gonna roll with the fucking punches.
Real.
I will say,
Okay.
over the night that we're there, I'll probably do a little bit of work on like small parts of the upgraded shotgun. Just whatever I
Okay.
can work on with my tinker's tools, because I can carry around literally anything in my pocket.
Yeah, real. Okay. And with that, the beginning of the first day comes. As you guys
Oh, he
sort of-
comes.
yeah, Jem is excuse me, Gwyn is the first awake because he doesn't really sleep, he just meditates. And very shortly after that, Jem, you awake, and the rest of you, whatever you'd like to do for your morning routine. It seems that there are people sort of also similarly getting ready very early in the morning.
I should probably figure out something we're going to do in the mornings before everyone else awakes.
How do I stay busy?
But yeah, in either case, shortly into the day, the funeral service starts, and people begin to prepare for their march across town, essentially.
As
They
we're
are climbing up. It seems the funeral is taking place like on the flat surface of the canyon, if that makes sense.
Oh, the canyon, like just outside of town.
Like the town is built into the canyon.
Oh,
So think of it as subterranean almost, and then the very top of that is where the funeral service is taking place.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not know that. This whole time, I just thought it was on the edge.
Oh no, it is built into the canyon.
Okay,
Very literally.
like into the divot.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Leaving the city fucking sucks. Got it. I'm kidding. Okay.
Oh, so I get what you're saying now about Incan styling. So it's like it's literally a city built into the mountain.
Yes.
Oh. That makes way more sense in my head now.
Very tiled, essentially, or layered.
Yeah. Lots of
Alright.
fucking stuff.
Yes. But you all head to the top and sort of as you're getting ready for the day, you head up there and you can see, looking down, most of the city, people sort of flooding out and up, and sort of way ahead of you, sort of like at the where the school begins to rise out of the canyon. There, you see, looking way into the distance, if you squint, sort of the steps up and a casket there.
So Jem, I would assume, is probably walking with Edge, and like I guess probably Titus is probably the most affable at this point. He kind of like leans over to Titus and is like, "So who exactly died again, and why is it this big of a funeral?"
Mordecai, he's probably one of the greatest wizards to probably ever live. Up until this point, he was the head master, dean of the school. Guy was very much liked and respected for how he kind of shaped this place. Real big deal. I mean, kind of enemies with the things he's done. There's a long story to like all the different factions that he's kind of like pissed off or made as allies, but overall here, huge deal. Huge deal.
How did he die?
That's a fun one. Copernicus has really only given so much, but as far as I know, and he kind of looks around, making sure no one's nearby, like I think Copernicus literally opened like a bomb or something to the fire plane or something. Like it was such a massive explosion. It killed both of them.
Can I hear?
You have a passive perception.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Just pull up next to Titus. No, remember the whole thing with the Raven Queen?
Jem's
Oh,
ears were kind of
I
twisting.
guess
He's very interested in this gossip.
Titus was like, "Oh yeah, he's died twice." Yeah,
Well,
no.
kind of
Oh,
died the
would
first
you
time, I
like-
guess.
Would you lot
Oh,
shut
no.
the fuck up?
Yeah,
Well,
no, he's
Funeral's
died.
just kind of looking over at us.
He's died twice, and the second time a god did it. I don't think everyone else knows that yet. So,
How is he alive?
He's not.
oh, he's dead now.
That's why we're at a funeral, dickhead.
Go away, Gil.
Dickhead.
I mean- Yeah, fucking Gil. This is out of character, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's great.
He kind of like glares over at Gil. You shut up. He's like, so wait a second. He died, came back, and then died again.
Yes.
Again, major enemies all across the board, major allies all across the board. Gets really foggy, really slippery, but like, yeah, Raven Queen, offed him.
Huh. Alrighty then.
Mm-hmm.
And as the funeral service begins to properly start, you guys sort of scoot your way closer to the casket proper, and from what you can tell, the entire town is here. But very suddenly in the sky, you see the sun and the final sort of remaining moon very quickly begin to move towards each other, and from what you can tell, very in sync with two individuals that are meeting in the middle. On the left, sort of towards the sun, you see a tall, what you think might be elven man. He would look elven if it weren't for the fact that he had very clearly like sort of fur growing on him,
What the fuck?
and a very distinctive like I guess antlers that resemble trees, or trees that resemble antlers. You're not really sure which would be more appropriate
Wait,
growing out of either side, and across from him,
wait.
a woman who looks similarly elven if it weren't for the sort of white fur growing onto her, and that same sort of antler-ish, like tree-ish headpiece. And as the two of them come together and finally meet in the middle, an eclipse is what meets you and the city. The man looks very beat up, like he's on the brink of tears, really. And the woman is very cold, sort of head up, eyes forward. Both of them are very tall,
Like
larger
how
than
tall?
life, really. And as they step, you notice each of them sort of sunflowers growing in their path. Not giants, but from here they'd have to be at least 12 feet tall.
Who the
Okay.
fuck is he?
What the fuck? Do we recognize
Is
these
that-
individuals?
Fucking Oberon?
You do not recognize these individuals, no.
Titus, is that Oberon?
I've never met Oberon. I actually don't know.
And
Legend lore him, look him up!
What? No!
they
Jarvis.
into a sort of talking piece, and behind them the clouds vibrate sort of with their voice.
Poopy.
Mm-mm.
Oberon and Titania.
I
Oh.
fucking knew it, mate!
Tania?
And we are here today because one of our champions has found himself fallen. And I fear my other champions are doing just the same. And your school has faced a lot. But with this transferring of power and the spreading of knowledge across Archivist, with the pursuit of magic
in his heart. We
City,
will be laying to rest.
how close are we?
You're in the crowd, so far enough away.
Okay.
Are we within
Dust
psychic mind
grabbing,
lancing distance?
dust
Ah.
grabbing distance.
What the fuck?
Hey man, I'm just speaking for Titus. I know his plans.
Don't speak for me.
Sorry, my bad.
It's okay. I'm evil.
I unleash my
Sick.
servant.
What?
I'm
No.
just kidding.
We will be laying my husband's champion to rest. More. And let us do something better with our time, dear. And the two of them sort of whisper to each other for a moment before he says, and since his wife does not want to say a few words, and you see
Base Sasha.
you see sort of amongst sort of more forward facing you all to the crowd, you see Tasha and two other individuals who you don't recognize sitting on either seat. All we have now is to bury the body and to introduce you to your new headmaster. And with the latter, and he and Titania both sort of put their hands over the corpse, really, and so the casket. It is a glass casket, the same one that you saw him in last time, but from it, very rapidly, you see grass start to grow from Mordenkainen's body, and then the sapling of a tree that breaks the glass and goes through it, and before long, a very large oak tree is here in the middle of the desert of Prolux. Our dedication to our dear friend. Now let us take a moment of silence. And may the mute king give him mercy. And there is a moment of silence. And the service was fairly quick, all things considered. It's in the morning, very efficient from what you can tell. Titus, you get the sense that a wizard probably designed this funeral just to go on as quick as possible, so people could go about their day immediately after, essentially.
Fuck yeah, we efficient, baby.
But the people who do remain are Oberon, Titania, and Tasha. The two other individuals do very quickly sort of get ready to go when he says, but before we go, we must announce your new headmaster.
Titus, go fight him for it.
And behind them, stepping to the podium, the massive tree behind them, you see what looks to be a halfling sort of step to the podium. My name.
Oh shit!
Motherfucker.
What? What is
You
it?
Keep going, CD.
Sorry, City, keep going.
Is Salazar Dusang.
Salazar.
And for
No.
my effort
No fucking way.
of creating a legendary 9th level spell,
Yeah, that nigga's tight.
you welcome your new headmaster. It's a pleasure to meet you, and let me demonstrate my abilities.
Oh, that's Salazar Slytherin. That's crazy.
Nigga.
And he has a very tall sort of staff that he clicks to the ground, and from behind him, you see the sky split as space itself seems to collapse in a meteor swarm across the open desert. Immediately
Sorry, keep going.
from the scale of this spell being cast, Titus, anyone who can cast a spell really, you've never witnessed sort of like, there's a feeling to magic being cast, and this magic has a sort of rawness about it. It is very clearly a new spell, as this meteor swarm sort of rips across, and it is very clearly a very new, very powerful spell.
What the fuck did he just do?
Is this the first
How many
time
of
Meteor
these sticks
Swarm's
is
been
that?
casted in your world?
Yes, it is.
Okay, let's go. Holy shit. So this is anyone that knows their shit is awestruck by the raw amount of destruction taking place at wherever he decided. And you said this is off in the desert. Like, we can
Yes,
see
the
this.
open desert it's turned to glass. There are chunks
Jesus
of glass
Christ.
in the middle of the desert, along with molten chunks of earth, and those of you with high enough perception can see bits of feather, sort of
Oh, fuck.
interladen into them
Holy shit.
How far up are the meteors coming from?
from space.
Oh,
Yeah,
space,
that's
nigga.
Okay, so he's
crazy.
pulling them down. All right.
Oh yeah, Titus has a wild grin on his face. That's awesome. Look at that destruction.
And with that, the funeral service does finally conclude.
What?
Hey, City, that's not the guy we talked about, is it?
That just might be the guy we talked about.
Oh, really?
fucking
Okay.
knew
I
it.
expected a different vibe.
I didn't want to be racist, but the moment he said it was a halfling, I'm like, ah.
I'm sick.
Damn. He just can't help what he is.
Also, what did you say
Guys.
Salazar's last
villain.
name was?
Do song.
As in
Salazar
Sweet
Fusang.
do song.
Yeah, I know. That's like I said. When the moment a halfling was in the works, I was like, oh motherfucker.
Wait, was it said to be a halfling before?
Yes.
Yeah. he
Not
said it was a
him. Like,
halfling.
was a halfling bro? I thought it was gonna be fucking Liam's dad.
Right? I didn't know
It
who the
is-
fuck
No,
it was.
that dude is somewhere in buttfuck Kavan. He retired. He left. He's out.
Not
don't
his
know what-
dad, no.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it was shit like that. I thought it was gonna be his dad.
How common or uncommon is it for people to pull up on Oberon and Titania? Like, can any old bumpkin, peasant, or foreigner
I was
of
gonna
Archivist
ask if we
pull
could
up on them?
ask the group if you wanted to talk to him.
The metagaming pigeon lands on Titus's shoulder and says, "You're not just any old Joe Schmo peasant man."
You're a
I
player
know,
character.
but I'm just curious of like what
It seems to
I'm
be a
trying to
big
get a
deal.
better understanding of their status and like
They-
True.
you
This
know.
is the equivalent of Osmodius coming to the material plane.
Jesus
Fuck.
Christ.
If you can withstand their conqueror's hockey, you can approach and talk to them.
Basically.
Okay. Well, I definitely need to talk to Oberon.
Let's go have a chat then. Like I
But
said,
real
we
quick,
should
Are we all aligned with like maybe like becoming the new?
champions.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna use a different word, but yes, that's the same thing. Yes.
Well, yeah,
Is
I Gil already put that out there.
Right, but I'm just making sure like that is still following through. Like we're
Oh,
good
I'm-
with
Yes.
I'm so down.
Quick question, out of character, how common are tabaxi right now?
Tabaxi aren't uncommon. I guess so far they've met 5 total. They're
Oh,
not
okay.
uncommon, but they are fairly common.
And we've
Or,
met
excuse
2
me, they're not
Genasi.
uncommon, but they're not common. There we go.
They're not
They're-
common
they're-
on this continent, right?
Yes, they're not definitely not common on this continent.
It's like Elder Scrolls, where they're from elsewhere, but we're not in elsewhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quick aside
I
here,
think-
something that pisses me off about the Elder Scrolls games. The most common Khajiit outside of elsewhere are Omes, which look like Bosmer, just with tails. There you go. Right. That's it.
Thank you, Liam.
I'm sick.
Nerd.
I'm sick of that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Liam, bro. That shit was so funny.
Thanks, Liam.
I know too much about the Elder Scrolls,
Oh
man.
my god, bro. That
You're
shit
the
was
best,
funny
dude.
as fuck.
Elder Scrolls rocks.
Thank you.
It sucks, but it rocks.
No, it doesn't.
The most
Anyway,
shut
Titus,
the fuck up.
approach
Thank
to
you,
God.
Liam. I will. I'll go with you.
I'll go
All
with
right,
you.
cool. Jim, you should come.
No,
We shall present a united
absolutely
front.
not. Absolutely
Gil?
not.
You
What?
weren't even this hard on Gwen. Cut it out.
He
Yeah.
kind of was.
Gwen wasn't
No,
a fucking
no,
annoying little kid.
No.
Look,
Gwen got the heat. I'm not saying you're getting treated that much differently, but it wasn't this consistent.
hear me out. What if I give you
Also
some
only been
yawn?
like a day.
What if I
It
give
has,
you
yeah,
some
like
yawn
3.
and you fuck off?
What if I take that yarn, wrap it around your throat, and you fuck off?
Let's see. I pull out a ball of yarn
After the funeral.
and I throw it into the ground. Go fetch, motherfucker.
Can I roll a Constitution check to see if I can resist the yarn?
Yes.
What is the
I-
DC?
or wisdom. Wisdom
It's-
save?
Annoying that I really don't want this yarn.
DC 17.
Wisdom save? I'll set the DC.
Oh,
You want to roll
Jim.
Constitution or
I say wisdom save.
okay? Can I roll with advantage though? Because I really don't like Gil.
Yes.
True.
No, you love me.
And the yarn sort of passes your peripheral. Your eyes follow it, and you twitch to follow it, but do resist.
Go get it.
Yeah, and he kind of just glares at him. I don't know how you know about that. I just want you to know, though, I hope you don't like any of your betting items. And he kind of like turns around, lowers like his, because he's had his hood up this whole time, and like starts to walk with the group towards the two 12-foot tall creatures in the distance.
Oh, about what? This dickhead is a fucking kid.
The assumptions are real and pretty accurate. Fuck. It hurts. Yeah, we're definitely gonna pull up on Oberon. Is Tasha near them or like not
Yes,
with them,
she's-
right?
She is near them. She doesn't seem to be talking to them, but she has an ear out.
Alright.
They seem to be talking amongst themselves.
Alright, he's definitely gonna keep his eye on Tasha, but definitely he's gonna pull up on them and excuse me, greetings, Oberon and Titania, and just give a respectful nod.
And
Jim bows.
who are you?
I am Titus Crow. This is my guild members. And kind of waves to you guys to introduce yourselves.
Adventurers.
Gil.
Introduce themselves to us. How nostalgic.
Copernicus.
I'm Gwen.
Say it with some chest, mate.
No.
The simple answers.
And we're Soul Turnus, just kind of just getting started, but we've kind of first off, sorry for your loss. I've only known Mordecai for a short period of time visiting Archivist, and it is a tragedy to hear that he's gone so soon. I really was hoping to sit in on some lectures or have some conversations with him. He seemed like a very bright individual.
I remember when he was just a boy. Oh, the times. He was bright, the brightest. But thank you for your kind words, Titus.
Yeah, no, of course. But I do come with a purpose. Along our journeys, we've kind of stumbled across some very tragic and horrendous news of the ongoings of hell. And we also learned that Mordecai, being one of your champions, and many others, and I again apologize for your other losses. I did not know them personally, but for you to have so much loss at one time, I could only imagine. And you tasked them with stopping a certain individual, and I was wondering, we were wondering if there's any way that we could hopefully pick up that mantle. We have a lot of information what's going on down there and have personal goals to see it through regardless of any patronage. But I truly think that if we had any kind of alliance with you and cooperation, I think we'd be able to succeed.
Oh, thank you, but I could never assist another group of adventurers. It's been too much. And as he finishes saying that, Titania gives a smile, but I would love to sponsor someone to help my husband.
Quick question.
Quick answer?
I would hate to just come up and do this. Mr. Oberon, sir, I'd hate to overstep, but, could I get you to cry in this bottle?
I can't cry.
Balls.
This guy.
I will not cry.
Is he not crying? I thought you said he was crying.
He is on the brink of tears. He's very much so keeping himself composed.
Well,
Not a tear hasn't been shed, but he clearly wants to cry.
listen. To be clear, I'm not saying this to be a dick. I have met Mordenkainen. We had a conversation once. We share the same dream. Different methods. So I just want you to understand, I'm absolutely not trying to overstep my boundaries, your boundaries. Anyways, Titania, I'm sorry.
Titania does look at you. If you make my husband cry,
I would never dream of it.
I'm going to grow an entire army of squirrels in your skull.
I would never dream of it. So I'm gonna assume that as ascertaining some dust from your wings is out of the question as well. Look, I'm just gonna stand back over here and let my friend Titus handle this conversation. It seems I have put my foot in my mouth.
That's the most control Titus has ever seen Gil in a very sticky situation. Actually, extremely proud. Way to go.
However, if I could show you
where'd
these...
it go?
Hang on. If I could humbly ask your superior intellect... What the fuck am I saying? Could I ask you to look at these notes?
Right now.
Who are you?
Me? Us in general.
You. What makes your group so special? Why would we bless you when we could any other adventuring party?
Well, no other adventuring party is going to take the fight to Sandtrusk, or Hell, or Barovia for that matter.
It's very easy to say what you're going to do. What have you done?
We've already started.
Mate, I really wish you could, like, whistle the ship over here. That would be really fucking cool, right?
Well, one, we already have a battalion, no, maybe a
Contingent.
platoon.
We have an
worth
army.
of individuals behind our back. Fellow guild members, ex-military, different other occupations. We have members here who have already been to Hell and have been fighting the good fight. Copernicus, he has a history down in Hell, and that is actually, he's kind of been the planner. He's been bringing a lot of these details to us, and we've all kind of come to a common goal. And, well, I have to say we're quite capable. We have the means to get there. We have allies that are there now working, and I don't mean to put my line in the sand, but we do have allies already down there with the demons, and
I spoke to Asmodeus. I told him I'm gonna cave his fucking face in.
You did you?
City.
So,
I would like to manifest the halo.
Huh?
Ooh.
As he
Nani?
does this, I'm pulling up my sleeves at the same time.
Yeah, and as you do manifest that halo, her eyes dart over to it and she smiles.
Which I'm not sure if it'll affect them. It does give advantage on persuasion checks against good aligned creatures.
Based.
And she smiles. Exalted deeds. And you've grown an army, have you?
Well,
The inkling, the very beginnings of one, and in the hopes of a patronage with you and your blessings, hopefully using that to bolster our numbers, bolster our means, of pretty much stopping the blood war and any other deeds that Mordecai planned on doing.
What's the most interesting thing you've killed? I know Mordecai's old party, they had slain a beholder before they dared to approach us.
We've already killed 2. In fact,
2 actually.
Oh.
Don't say names.
if you'd read my notes, I have all the ingredients on this list.
All ingredient. Well, talk to me. You might be worthy champions.
Excellent. Other than beholders, we've already fought multiple different devils and demons. We even without our full main party, we have slain evil creatures. Actually, in this city, when the Bone Devil attacked, we helped
that was
defend.
an Ocean Drone, wasn't it?
We were in Ocean Drome. I'm sure you've heard of the devil attacks. We did our best to fight them off and send them back to hell.
The ones we were there for.
Yes, of course.
Interesting.
But we plan on playing much more, and each of those were not the full exhaustion of our abilities. And with our numbers and using everything we have, we can do so much more than a beholder, so much more than a devil.
Interesting. Then, finally, and this is the old witch in me speaking, could I have your names?
Oh, dicks.
Individuals or
Individuals.
Titus Crow.
you need like my actual name or like the name,
Your name?
like my government?
Your whole government.
Name.
Gilvin as Furion.
Jem's head like snaps over as soon as you say that name.
And
Yep.
you, something you would notice with Titus, as he speaks his name, it's almost as if she snatches it.
Yeah, I fucking knew
Out
it. That's
of
why I
God
made the
damn
intelligence
it.
save.
Oh,
Quinn doesn't know.
Is she
Quinn
the
doesn't know.
fucking
Name.
witch that has been stealing people's names?
Titus's name. That don't define him. He's all right with that.
What did you?
course,
Continuing
if
down
that's
the line.
If that's a big deal for you guys.
She
by all
snatches it
means.
and puts it into a bag.
Titus has kind of like a sinister smile. Just the man who was Titus
The man formerly known
has
as Crow.
a very
the
sinister
wizard formerly
smile.
known as Titus.
Yes. He's kind of into this.
What did you just do?
I just took his name. He gave it to me.
It's all hers.
Titus?
You don't know who that is. Even the word Titus doesn't even come out of your lips. It's just empty.
Wait, did she take my name too?
You did.
You said it.
You
Damn it.
did say it.
Yes.
City, would my character be bold enough to have already like registered what's going on and then just can say like his new alternative?
You.
So-
Name change?
No, it doesn't work. Remember, we tried to call nameless
you
other
can't
things.
have
and it doesn't
a.
work.
You can't have. You
Oh,
can't be called.
I was not there
anything.
for that part. My fault.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
There
no,
is
no, Titus.
name.
Titus, his mind is, or I am running through my brain at lightning speed, trying to figure out how to work around that. Figuring that she is duped and taken it fully, and I cannot find an alternative.
Why would
I
you
just stay
do
quiet.
that?
I ain't tripping.
The concept of a name is something that can't be ascribed to you.
To both of us or just him?
To both of you.
Why would you do that?
Because I like people's names.
Yeah, but what the how are we supposed to speak to each other?
Not that hard.
Just, hey, you over there. Or,
Yeah, what if we have to, like, call each other on the singing stone?
That's unfortunate. You shouldn't have offered up your name.
Titania, though an inconvenience for
It
my
wasn't
friend
an
here,
offering.
he didn't read between the lines when he said it and thought this was more of a formal conversation. We just want to make sure that we're coming to an agreement of patronage. Again, I did offer you my name, even if it's just a gift for you, but I would like to make sure that my friend here did not give up his name without us walking away with your blessing.
Of course not. My dear, and
Miss Titania,
yes?
is it necessary for us to give you our name for the blessing?
No, I
Or is
just
that
wanted to see if you would.
Okay, cool. I won't if that's all the same to you. I don't mind.
No, it's not. It's all the same to me.
Okay.
Can I have
Wonderful.
it back?
No, you gave it to me.
Hmm.
Well, that's wonderful. This is great news.
No, it's not wonderful.
I mean, it is kind of great news. I don't have to hear your name anymore.
Shut the fuck up, Cat. Anyways.
That's actually a really important question. Does Jim still recognize that that name was?
You
the
guys
man
can't
formerly known
even
as Gil Neas?
think of what that name used to be.
So you don't recognize the correlation.
No.
That is so rough. Gil
Man.
just gave away part of his lore.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Icky.
So wait. Okay, so yeah, you just cannot have a name, which means you're not even Gilneas anymore, or even Grimoire for that matter. That's crazy.
Wrong.
Nameless
we'll
one,
refer to the
nameless
character
two.
as Forrest and Titus, or Forrest and fucking Parker. Lol.
The fighter formerly known as Gil and the wizard formerly known as Titus.
Wrong.
Right on.
Fuck that.
Yeah, monk.
I challenge you to
Right.
a fist fight for my name.
What?
I don't engage in fistfights, but what if we had a dance off, a waltz off?
Oh my god, please.
Yes.
My friend would love that. He is really good on his feet.
What are the
You
should've
terms?
seen him.
If you lose, what do I get on top of that?
Oh, all right.
You've already
Wait,
got my
another level.
name.
Yes.
You
so
tricked me
I
out of
want-
it.
Yes, and since I already have it,
You know, this isn't really the beginning of a budding relationship, yeah?
it's not, but it's so much fun, isn't it?
No.
Forrest, just give up the rest of your levels in exchange, and if it doesn't work
yeah.
out, play a new character.
I'll give you this fucking sword, and I stab Cerberus into the ground. And if I win, you give me back my name, and I get some of your wing dust.
I don't want that sword. I want your swords. And in return, if you win, you will get my fairy dust and your name back.
And his tears.
I'm not going to make my husband cry. He's his own person.
Yeah, no. I think.
Wonderful.
What
Who
do you
would
mean
my
my
friend have
swords?
to dance against?
No, hang on. Mind your fucking business for a second, mate. Of course it's going to be her. Now, what do you mean my swords?
I mean, all of them. I want the very thing that wills you to swing a sword.
Easy dub. You win these.
Fine.
Yo. Everybody start chanting for him.
From a meta perspective, you are giving up your ability to make the attack action.
Oh.
Oh my god. No. No.
Alright, do it.
Without a name. Just go without a name.
No,
Literally,
fuck
it's not
you.
even worth it anymore.
I pull
Dance
off
off,
the
pussy.
suit. I pull off the suit jacket and the shirt and I throw it on the ground. I'm ready when you are.
I'm telling you right now, if he
flexing.
loses this, he's gonna retire his character.
I don't have a choice.
There's no way.
The balls. The balls.
I
the
have
balls.
to.
Nuts.
She takes a dancer's stance and approaches Oberon. And who will you be dancing with?
Cat, get your fucking ass over here.
Me?
Oh, he's dexterous too,
Cat.
I guess.
Wait, you said cat?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you
Jim
said
kind
cat.
of
Oh wow.
looks over, and he kind of looks at everyone involved. He's like, "Oh, fuck me," and he does go over to help out a
Wow.
nameless creature.
Jim, you don't have to do that.
Shut the
Jim.
fuck up. That cat's
don't
got
do
better
everything
feet
on
than
the
all
line.
of you put together. I've already
That's
seen
not
it.
true.
Their paws, but
Gem.
sure.
Something that is burning a hole in your pocket right now is the cat paw earring.
Ah, let's go.
Put it on.
Put it on.
Yeah,
Put it on. Put it on. Put it on. Put it on.
Burning. He's very irritated. It's burning his pocket, so he kind of like lifts it up, glares at it, doesn't really know what to do with it, and so just snaps it because he has piercings. Just snaps it into his ear.
And you snap it into your ear, and you feel your sort of muscles and your joints sort of you increase in your sort of athletic ability. You gain a
Yo.
+2 in strength and a +2 in dex.
Holy shit.
Based.
Hold on, City. Don't
And
start it yet. I have
Additionally,
something.
you gain expertise in the performance feature and cannot land. You always land on your feet.
Expertise in performance.
Or no?
You said what was that?
Is this an item I can import in there, or do I just need to add this in
Uh,
manual?
You have to add it in manually.
Okay. So you said a +2 to my strength
Uh-huh.
and then dexterity.
Yes. And it is called Cheshire's Grace.
Hmm.
Jesus, that makes my dexterity 20.
Heat, heat, heat.
Nice.
I was like, this would be really useful right now.
That is incredibly based.
That's actually really fucking awesome.
That is the
I'll
way
take all the credit.
that the dice.
I just want to point out,
falls-
without that, Gwyn would be your best option.
Probably.
I
But we've
have
got to see what this cat is made of.
Finally, maybe they can be friends.
Oh, let's not go that far.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I fail and then I kill the cat. Well, I can't kill the cat because
Yeah,
I
you
can't
can't make the
swing a
attack
sword.
action. That's okay. You know what doesn't require an attack action? Dropping a fortress on a bitch.
True.
Okay, I think I did that right. Maybe. Possibly. I'm gonna roll with it.
You should have double check marks on your performance.
I did not do it right then.
Just keep
Okay, never
clicking the
mind,
check mark.
City. None of my classical waltz music is going for this YouTube bullshit, so you're just gonna have to. It's whatever. It's fine. I almost had it.
There we go.
Let me try.
Yeah. Give it a shot. It won't let me do any of them, and they're heat.
Papa, that's how it goes. Papa, everyone
Oh,
knows.
you're the. You can change the video. I just added one to the playlist.
Did you?
Yes.
What's
It's
that
saying
from?
unavailable.
Oh,
I know. Hold on. I
What's
might be able to do this
Papa
one though.
from?
This is
Might
a
be able to do this
two-pack
one.
of ass.
romantic.
Oh, it's from Oliver.
Oliver. There we go. All right, that's something. We'll take it. The clouds start ringing with some music.
But
Remember, it's in Shin 4.
you see Titania and Oberon grab each other's hands and begin to waltz. You notice the sky, sort of the sun and moon, the celestial bodies are dancing among themselves. It's a very odd sight.
Let's spice it up. And I snap my fingers. Salty.
Oh Jesus.
I'm summoning a unicorn.
Okay. And you and Gem grab each other's hands and begin to also waltz.
And I have Salty fly around us to make it more extravagant.
Oh, all the glittering.
Okay. Roll me performance with advantage.
Based. Both of us?
Yes, both of you.
Okay. 14.
19.
And the two of you begin to execute a perfect waltz. It's as if you guys have danced with each other your entire lives. Your moves are perfectly in sync, and Celti flies galloping sort of around you. It's a very beautiful sight. And beside you, you notice Oberon and Titania similarly keeping up. It is very hard to see the sort of difference between the two of you, in your dancing. And you notice around you all, there's a thin layer of sort of grass that has begun growing, forming a perfect circle around you all as things begin to twist and turn.
I'm going to swoop down and grab a blade of grass and, like, quickly tie it into, I don't know, a fucking bow shape and put it in Jim's hair.
Roll me performance one more time, also.
At advantage?
Yeah, at advantage, both of you.
12. Natural 20!
And Gem begins sort of leading as you all begin to dance. You were everything is elegant. Every movement is precise, perfect even. And as Oberon and Titania are dancing beside you, Oberon is still very clearly, like, overwhelmingly sad, and it is taking away from his performance. She is supposed to be the melancholy one, so with both of them sort of at this mood, the feng shui, the balance is off, essentially. And she stops.
Are you ready for the finishing touches, mate?
Absolutely.
And I'm
Shall I
gonna
just
drop
do
a
it?
cube at our feet, and I'm going to yell "Fortress!" as this fortress, instead of like normally building out, I wanted to build up in a like tower where it's basically each block is moving so that it puts us closer and closer towards the top.
Oh, fuck.
So basically, we're dancing along like a tower, like center front attention.
Yeah,
Yes.
so you guys like elevate yourselves on the platform.
And I would like to dip Gil just perfectly.
Yes.
As you do, I'm gonna look at you, and I'm gonna wink. I'm gonna say, "Catch me," and I'm gonna pull the Kaganesti ripcord, and you see this misty, like mint green light shoot 30 feet straight in the air above you, and I am going to pop out and swan dive backwards.
And you
And you're
sort of
sprung,
with
you
that
can catch him
monk's-
now!
And with that monk's snowfall also, he lands and is sort of perfectly above you. Roll me performance one last time.
Nice!
Both of you.
Still with advantage?
Alright, you roll me performance, Gem, and you roll me acrobatics. Gil.
At advantage? Question mark?
At advantage. Yes, both of you are rolling. At
Ooh, double 22s!
Double 22!
That's so many twos.
and you both land
And it takes two.
onto
fuck's
and
sake.
it is perfect. It is magical. Similarly, you see the two of them. You see Oberon dip Titania, and she gives him a kiss and looks at the two of you. And as they come up, she stops dancing and spins away from him and is smiling.
Not to be outdone, as Jem has caught Gil, because he sees this whole interaction happens, he's like,
Mhm.
just roll with it, man. And he spins Gil around, does a very elegant dip, lifts his leg up, and kisses him.
Gil just freezes.
First
And-
kiss. Let's go.
Titania
Second kiss.
pauses and looks at you all and can't help but clap. Gilneas. And Jem, you've outdone yourselves. And I know when I've lost.
And that is just a taste. Solely tennis.
Jesus. Hell of a dancer.
True. Good advertisement.
Honestly, yeah, kind of base. Kind of really enjoyed that.
And
I'm gonna put my hand on Jim's shoulder and like lean in and whisper, "Good job, Jim. I appreciate you."
Jem kind of nods, looks at him, gives him a slap on the ass, and walks away.
This is the most unexpected bridge for them to actually kind of like possibly like each other.
I've never seen two people squash their beef so fast.
Incredibly based way.
Wow, that was fun.
I'm going to collect my fortress box. So,
win. And a bit of my dust. She
wait,
pinches.
give the kid back his name instead.
Nope. Titus raises his hand. Don't you fucking dare. Just take that, please, Gil. It's fine, man.
God
Take it.
damn it.
Take it.
She traces her finger along the edge of her delicate. They look as if they're made of like they're extremely brittle, like sort of stained glass, essentially. And she traces her finger on them, and you see the fairy dust sort of gather along the edge of her finger. And she drops just the tiniest bit of it into a vial for you.
Based. Thank you.
It's a pleasure meeting you all.
The pleasure is ours, Titania. But, before we allow you to continue your day, is there any way we can, or any time we can meet together again and talk a little bit further on our new blessing and patronage? We don't want to take your entire day, so a future date is fine.
Of course. I see the kinds of people you are. And my offering is a boon.
Ooh,
Hey, yo.
And
Okay.
it will surely help you all on your adventures. If you would. And she waves her hand a bit, and on each of you there grows a small, like very barely noticeable, like sort of flower over the top of your skin.
Can I have it over the scar on my right eye?
Yes.
can I have
Based.
mine in the place where the bow grass was made?
Yes.
Titus is definitely going to have his on his right hand, not the palm, but the other side, and so he can always see it.
no matter what,
Okay.
or formerly known as Titus, the wizard.
The wizard formerly known as Titus.
We just call him the wizard now? That is painful.
Yeah. What are you
Wizard.
buying? Do we feel different? Will she? I'm
Yes,
sorry. Is she gonna
you-
explain what happened, or the boon?
As it grows, each of you gain resistance to a damage type of your choice.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Like permanently, as long as we have this
Permanent.
boon?
Permanently, yeah.
Like an element, yeah.
Or bludgeoning, piercing,
Or
slashing.
psychic, anything like that?
Yeah.
Any one damage type?
Any one damage type.
You said resistance?
Crazy.
Resistance.
Fire.
You don't already have that as a
Yeah,
Nope.
the fire genasi have fire resistance.
fire
I'm not going
He's
off
a
fire
half orc
genasi.
mechanically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Resistance, maybe?
He's a half orc who's got fire, who's half genasi.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Cool. Cool.
Based.
And I would just like to make sure before, as we go on our journeys to finishing what we need to finish, would it be okay if we use your name and made sure people knew that we were your champions, that we were under your patronage?
Of course, you're my moon knights of the Winter Court.
Oh,
and you're
come on.
welcome to any balls I should ever throw.
Dicks.
Moon
Should've
Knight.
kept that sword.
Damn. Yeah, you should have. Let's go rob that bitch. What color
I
is
don't
this
think-
flower?
It is a pale flower. It can be of any color, but it's sort of a muted color.
I was just gonna have it be
Mine is
white.
blue.
Shit, mine's blue. You can't take the blue.
My whole aesthetic is blue and purple.
I was
My
gonna
name
have it
literally
be
has
white now.
Sapphire.
I want you to look on the left side of your screen right now and look at Gwyn's portrait.
Oh, Titus is gonna have a black flower.
Purple in there too.
Yeah, I choose blue. Fuck you.
Okay.
Fine, periwinkle. There you go.
I've got white here, white flower, white bowls. Wait,
I
what?
feel like the blue would get lost in the tops of, like, you know,
Yeah.
with your hair, kind of. You kind of want to
That's
add
the
a little more
Fine,
Like-
I'll go periwinkle.
periwinkle.
Yeah.
Joe's gonna go sapphire blue. I guess a muted sapphire.
Okay. Copernicus?
How does it manifest on Copernicus? I'm curious about this because
Yes, how does it?
is
Yeah.
I was gonna ask Copernicus that.
a good question.
Can it be just like where?
give him an eyeball.
One's weird. It's uncanny.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say it's almost like in the like on the top of his head where his hair parts, so it almost kind of like blends in and adds a little bit more texture. I'll say it is a I'll say it's a solar lily that matches his like, you know, hydrogen makeup, his blue star body,
Okay.
and it's just a lily.
And I will help you get anywhere you need to go. Adventurers usually find that very important.
How does that
Um,
work?
In what means?
Where do you want to go? I'll take you there before I leave the material plane for however long.
It has to. I'm sorry. You said it has to be in the material plane, or while you're in the material plane, you can send us anywhere.
I can take you anywhere.
Okay. Guys, low key. If I can get a good point on Myrtle, she can send us straight there, and we can save Gate for any other interactions that might be extremely important.
That is true. Can I run an errand real quick? How long are you gonna be here?
Oh, the next hour or so.
Hell.
Alright. Give me one moment.
I mean,
I'll be right back. I've got to find some clothes.
Yes, if we get an hour, I can run to the store as well, get something new, and
Oh, were you
do you want us
wanting
to
gowns?
What?
just a new aesthetic, really.
Yeah.
Going forward, clothes are quite ragged.
Same.
Oh,
And I've
My
also want to
nice.
get these cloak changed.
ooh.
Hey,
Well,
Gil.
I do have an eye for beauty.
Titania can probably get those boots off your feet.
They're already off.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Yearman
Yeah,
did that.
Yerman
Oh,
got the
right.
ballerina
Eye
shoes off.
for gore.
Thanks,
I
Sherman.
would love to make my new moon knight some gowns.
Well, I kind of
Wardrobe
have
change,
an
everybody.
idea of.
Hey, look, I'm about to send this to you to the group chat right now. Titus's new look.
Well,
Real.
whisper me your ideas. And she seems very ecstatic to make things pretty. This seems to be one of her fortes. She is very cold. Like her expressions are very unmoving, but she has a lot of. There's a tricksterness to every word she says, and the idea of a smile right beneath her.
What is her
Rippy.
law, I guess?
She's the queen of the court of winter.
Well, she's an unseelie queen,
Yeah,
isn't
but
she?
what does that
She is
mean?
It means beauty in its most wild sense. The
Interesting.
Feywild in general is beautiful, and it is very much so split between the Seelie and Unseelie courts, the summer and winter courts.
I am
And she
related
is
to
of the
her.
winter courts.
Okay, so
Like,
Oberon
directly?
is the summer code.
No, I'm a Ladrin.
Oh,
Yes.
right. Yep.
Court.
Right.
Summer.
We're
Summer court.
very, very distantly linked.
I don't know what
Oberon.
outfit is found, but I'm absolutely demanding that this is Jem's new outfit.
I mean, she
Where are the things going?
based Titus.
Yeah, I want to go for more of a bright militaristic academia look.
Yeah.
Obviously, since they go by Harry Potter clothing, I want to look nothing like them. So I just want to get exactly what you see, but instead of the red strings or stripes, I want those to be jet black. It's just
And
a black and white aesthetic.
And she was very much so going to ask you all what you would like, essentially go into your mind and pull out what you would like to look like.
Yeah, I'll
Oh.
drop mine in.
Hell yeah! All right, sweet.
Wind's chilling.
Wind's perfect.
So she's gonna change my Kaganesti shroud too.
She doesn't seem opposed to it.
Based W Doflamingo jacket now.
Titania goes
Don
into
Quixote
Gwyn's
to
mind. All she
Flamingo.
gets is, I'm already pretty, thanks.
And she agrees.
W. Shit, what's that husband situation like? Is it like permanent or?
Are you guys
I love
for eternity?
I love him very much.
You know, like a little wiggle room in there, you know? I can slide in between. I mean, huh?
Ooh, would it change my hair too? Question mark.
No.
Well, I can
Go get a
just
haircut.
cut it and tie it up in a bun.
Everyone got white hair here.
My hair was forced to be white.
Oh, lame.
Remember, nigga?
I was there. I know. I mean, I forgot, but I now know. Yeah. I was there.
My hair be blue and purple.
Yes. And with that, she says, "Well, then, where are you headed, adventurers?"
And that's the important part. After now, does she just magically snap her fingers and we just look different?
Yeah. Wait,
like,
I
we
needed
have
it.
it now.
It is very much so as if on the ground, the same way I guess one would grow a lawn, clothes are grown.
That's cool.
That's wild.
Well, since that's done and I'm like falling out of the awestruck, I'm just gonna pull open my book, and I'm gonna start casting sending as many times as it takes to get a hold of Myrtle.
Wait, I've got to sell my fucking shit. God damn it!
You have an hour. Go. I'm calling. I'm just getting a good idea if we get right where we need to be. If it's safe to go there.
All right, I'll be right back.
It fails.
All right.
Yo-yo.
That's number one. That's only number one. Here, I'll start like actually casting these so they're getting used. So I'm gonna go for number 2.
It's oh,
Huh?
Huh?
The second one does go through.
Okay. As I hear the connection to her mind connect, I'll say, "Hey, Myrtle. This is an ally that has contacted you once before. I have recently lost my name, but I am allies with Copernicus and Gil. Is it safe for us to appear to you now? Can we come to you?"
Can we come?
You
Mhm.
called me a few hours ago.
I did.
Oh, fuck, because of the time dilation?
Was it? Did I call her? Did last session?
For
Did I call
her-
Myrtle?
No, for her, it's a time dilation.
Oh fuck. Is that all she says though?
Yeah, but she says, safe? It's hell.
Alright. Fair enough. I'm not mad at that. Sending again. If I have the connection, does it keep working if I keep casting it, or does it have to make another roll every time?
You have to make another roll every time.
Alright, well I just casted it again.
It succeeds.
Okay, I wasn't aware of the time difference. When I mean safe, will the Demogorgon stop us from appearing next to you? Is it safe for us to work with you and talk with you in person?
Well, I'm delivering her babies.
Her?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, they're kind of occupied. I don't know.
Alright, we're gonna play this fucking game with her. I got an hour. I cast it
That's
again.
like a week for her.
Yeah.
No, not a week. That's more like a. Yeah, how long is that?
It's like a
That's like a
day,
second.
right?
That's like a few, an hour, so
Wait, no. The time dilation works in hell.
yeah, in her,
it's
yeah,
like
in,
yeah,
you're, like,
it's shorter
instantly
for
getting back.
her.
Yes, it's much shorter for her.
Oh,
Yeah, because I was about to say. So for her, this is all happening like instantaneous, like possibly at the same time. Because I remember we, as Thatch, Regin, and Copernicus, spent like 2 days in hell, and
No.
it was like 3 weeks in the mortal plane.
We spent like a day in hell.
Yeah, but I remember it was like
It's an
It
hour
was
in
much
hell is a day in the material plane.
Oh, fuck.
okay, so that means this isn't even just a few hours. Wait, so that makes what Myrtle said with a few hours ago really weird, because like
'cause
things
you-
should be faster and more condensed for her.
Because you contacted her 6 days ago, so it's been 6 hours.
When did we contact her 6 days
So
ago?
last session it was at Yerman's. So before we did our 6-day travel,
Yeah,
that
it
was the
when
last
you guys
shit,
time
were
we-
doing
I
Archivist.
reached out.
Oh, I'm not
Yep.
gonna lie,
So-
I forgot
Oh,
we sent a message
yeah.
to her on
He
the way
asked
out.
if you were
That makes
safe.
sense.
Yeah.
Okay, my fault. Okay.
Here's the 4th sending. Does it go through?
Yes.
All right.
Nice.
Okay, we are on our way to you. We have some requests, and we'd like to see if we can ally ourselves with the Demogorgon.
The
for
what?
The battles to come.
No, what did you call him?
Demogorgon?
No, you said the Nibagorgon, bro.
Shut up.
What are you
I
talking about?
swear to
Forrest?
God, he said the
Shut
Nibagorgon,
up.
You're
bro.
going crazy.
No, I heard it too, man.
Shut up.
Okay,
Oh, no,
I was just trying to
I wasn't
gaslight
gonna
Forrest.
say anything, but I heard it.
I
Okay, yeah,
stumbled on my words, but thank you, Jordan, for just
I thought you
gaslighting
said
the
something
bitch
different
anyway.
for a
I was just gonna
second.
try and gaslight Forrest.
The Nibagorgon based. His name has changed,
That's
Cannon.
crazy.
The nega chin.
Wrong.
Oh God.
What you saying?
Oh, pretty much I just told her that well, we plan on coming to you right now, or within the hour, and we want to try to make allegiances with the Demogorgon and utilize your mind for Gil.
Okay.
Okay, sweet. All right. Looks like we're good, guys.
Oh, we have to bring her back though, because if we have her down there for a month, nigga. Oh man, that's gonna be like a year.
And are you guys ready to go?
I
I'm
think
going
Bill
to
said
sell
he
my
wanted to do something.
yeah, my fucking I'll hold on to the necklace of adaptation, but I want to see if I can sell my fucking sword of vengeance. That shit stinks.
I thought you gave that to Edge.
Yeah, you did give that to
Yeah, you did have Edge.
I'd give it
We
Edge.
retcon.
Edge didn't want
I
it.
didn't
No,
leave.
no. He gave it to
Too
Edge.
late.
Too late to apologize.
City.
I said
since
Gil
I'm
didn't leave then, if that's the case, nigga. What are you
since
talking
I'm a
about?
real
Too late?
wizard now and not just some divination sorcerer boy, I'm gonna spend 3,000 gold on materials and put them into my spell components, and put
Okay.
them into my bag of holding. I just wanted to do a lump sum of like, I don't cast that many spell component spells, but to play fair and to play more like a wizard, that is me using that chunk of change for.
Hell yeah,
Sick.
hell yeah, hell yeah.
I still need to do the thing with rearranging the contract
Okay.
for the
You gonna
Starway.
go do that now?
Yeah, but before I do, do we know if Oberon and Titania are still going to be here when we are leaving? Like, is Oberon still going to be here
I probably
when we get
not,
teleported?
but
In that case, knowing that we're probably not going to see each other again for a while, I would like to just walk up to Oberon.
yes, my shining star.
Mm-hmm.
Crying.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
Everything.
What's everything? I don't understand. I've never met you before in my life.
Mordenkainen and I were foes. And because I don't want to speak ill of a dead man, I will say nothing more. But I plan on finishing what he started. One thing at least. And that's killing the Devil Lord.
And Oberon looks at you, and he is on the brink of tears. And as you speak of finishing his will, a single tear
Catch it.
drops from Oberon's cheek.
I cast Mage Hand, and I am going to wipe that tear.
Well,
And
Also,
I promise you,
Ye-
Titus, or sorry, this man I'm playing as is going to be casting anything he needs to grab that tear.
can Jem be
well,
distracting Titania with his outfit requests?
yeah.
Mm.
But I will say, you go to cast Mage Hand, but before the casting can even be complete, you see that Copernicus has sort of cupped a hand, and with a container there, grabbed the sort of giant tear. And he wipes. Well, you were. What was your name?
Copernicus. Just Copernicus.
I don't know what could have torn you and Mordenkainen to be considered enemies, but continuing his will, that's something only a good man would do.
Nigga, I already said that. See.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking around.
Copernicus kind of just chuckles to himself. I'm glad somebody else thinks I'm a good person. I'll see you around.
And he will wave you off. Though, Titus, also,
Yes.
going to look through town, you notice everyone is, after you step out of the sort of grass circle, everyone is, one, not in their funeral attire, but two, things have gone on, and people have sort of begun to like, it's very sudden how different things were like before the funeral and then now.
Okay. People have just gotten back to their lives. Like the event is over. Nothing too crazy.
It's over.
No,
Go home.
like it's like people have it's almost as if the funeral is already old news, which is weird
Aw,
to me.
shit.
Until roll me luck.
Aye,
What?
aye. Yes, sir.
Did
I'll do
time dilate around the gods?
36, sir.
You're not sure why. It just feels like things are different. But you go and you get your material.
Because I've been like distant from even touching it because it's been like, it's in a bad state right now. But after a little while and not really understand what's going on, I just wanna look into one of my futures. Obviously, they're all bad, but I want to see if anything changed or if anything's different. Just looking at the trajectory.
No, things seem the same.
Damn.
Okay.
Even becoming a god's champion doesn't make fate any different? That's crazy.
He only sees failure as the thing.
That is true.
Yeah. And
Maybe you should
that's
be
what
more optimistic, Titus. I'm kidding.
Okay. Nothing got out of that. Fair enough. Something has changed.
Yeah, it just feels very odd for you. But you return with your material.
Okay.
How long was he gone before you returned? To us, at least.
He was there and back.
Yeah, it shouldn't be longer than the hour,
Pretty quickly.
since Titania is leaving soon.
Okay.
All right, guys. All ready to go.
It was on a few minutes.
Oh. I gotta do my thingy. I'll make it quick, I promise. With the contract. The Star Rail type thing.
Mm-hmm. And you also, I imagine at the
yeah,
same time
I'll
as when
go
you
to
would have
the-
been doing this.
Yeah, while Titus is
But
working.
you similarly,
Think-
things seem to be going on really quickly, and you arrive at one of the offices.
Okay. I didn't know if I was gonna like notice it or not because I didn't know if there was like a magical aspect to it.
No, it just seems like it's just weird how quickly people have sort of gone back to normal.
Fuck it. It's their lives. But yeah, I'll head into the Mycelian logistics office or whatever the fuck it was where I sealed the deal.
Yes, and you go there, and similarly, you see the singular drow girl sort of going through documents, and as you step in, she... Copernicus?
Howdy, stranger. I need to make an amend to the contract I signed for the Star Rail.
The work is already done, but it's your money.
I'm aware. What?
And she... it's your money.
What do you mean it's my money?
You're the one who paid for it. It's your contract.
Okay, good. As long as we know that I'm the arbiter of this. Just making sure. In that case, it is my money. And I know where I'm gonna put it. Let me see that contract.
And she hands you their copy of the contract.
I'm going to, if I can, because I kind of have as far as I'm concerned, I'm pretty sure I have the power to do this because of the Star Rails, the way it works.
Yours.
But I would like to take 100 gold and have it dished out to every single slave and prisoner. And also demand that with this money, instead of slaves and prisoners, they become counted as paid laborers and are therefore exonerated. And as for the families of the 200 who died, I would like 150 gold as compensation and a sincere apology on behalf of Copernicus to be doled out to every single one of them. And with those 100 and 150 gold payments, that is every last coin in my pockets.
Damn.
Oh my god, I love
And
this.
she looks at this and says, "You're paying the slaves. Are you?"
For all the hard work they did. And for those who were lost. This should cover plenty enough to give them whatever kind of life they desire.
Of course, and just so you know, the work isn't done. We've connected the train to almost halfway to Kusner, but it's not done. It's in Elvik now.
Like I said, they are no longer slaves nor prisoners. This contract will exonerate them as paid workers. And like any worker, you either do or don't quit your job.
And she sort of looks at you cautiously, but does file the paperwork. And roll me insight.
Notoriously mid stat of mine. 7. Can I re-roll that with fortune favors the bold?
Yes.
Okay, huge. Yeah, that's
Oh no!
Anyway,
Yeah, but you go about
I
your
will
day.
just I will let the universe take its course. I wrote it into the contract. Yada yada. If any modifications are made that I don't know about, I'll just have to shoot somebody in the head. It's that easy.
True.
Shit, I need to long rest. Hold up. Eeyore. Okay.
Alright, and you head back, and Titania will teleport you over. You all over?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Are we teleporting straight to Myrtle?
Where are you guys
Is
going?
it-
I request.
I mean, if
straight
Titania
to
has the
Myrtle.
power, then yeah, straight to Scrimblow Bimblow
Yes.
in
And
hell.
she snaps her fingers, and all of a sudden your sort of visions go black, and you feel yourselves being pushed out of Earth, as from almost like fresh gardening soil, all of you sort of pop out of the ground in what looks to be it's incredibly hot. The smell of sort of brimstone and sulfur is everywhere, and it is sheer sort of deep red stone everywhere. There is a large, sort of gigantic slab, you realize, that sort of makes up the horizon almost, and in front of you, or you see sort of facing away from you, you see a goblin going about sort of various knickknacks in a cabinet in front of her.
One punch that goblin.
All of you make me a wisdom saving throw.
With
Yes, Dan.
advantage, because
Yeah.
Jesus.
Because yes.
Haha!
okay.
Huzzah! Is this
Yeah.
magical in
We didn't
effect?
totally fuck this up.
No.
Okay.
Why do I get a +2/+1?
Ah!
But Gilneas, Titus,
Wait.
is this one more person after roll?
Crazy music change, by
Gem.
the way. Very on
Gem.
point.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah,
I'm trying
Did
to
you make me
keep
a
up. with-
wisdom saving throw?
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
I don't
don't
see
see
a
it.
gin
do
anywhere.
not see it.
You might want to try that again.
Roll
No,
one more
fuck.
time.
Oh, shit, 5.
Join the club.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
And Gem, as your eyes each sort of go wide for a moment,
Oh, I forgot hell is freaky.
you are witnessing things that don't make sense. Like the geometry of the wall suggests something evil. You see there's sort of writhing in the stone as if it's alive. This is less of a cave and more of like the gullet of something. And that giant ominous thing laying on a placemat sort of in the horizon. You are all terrified of hell.
Wait a second. Hold on.
of
Actually,
us?
I'd like to point out, my character's familiar with different planes of existence. Wouldn't I have advantage?
Roll me history. You're familiar with various planes, but have you ever been to hell?
You just be traveling to hell?
I mean, I'd be
I'm
traveling the
Gucci
planes
with
and
it.
shit. Oh, please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck
call
up.
you a planeswalker.
Ah, I got a 15. I got a 15.
planeswalker.
You can roll that again with advantage.
I can roll wisdom with advantage.
Yeah, you roll that wisdom save again.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Then it's just Gil and Titus. The two of you are just sort of wide-eyed at hell. You are terrified of this place. It doesn't make
Hey,
sense
City,
to
I
you.
should say that I should get advantage because I've met Asmodeus.
We're all trying to get advantage on this shit. We don't want to be terrified.
More scared. That would make you more scared of hell.
Titus is scared, but he's just got a ridiculously uncharacteristic, nervous,
Turn it off.
smirk that is just ripped across his face. His eyes say he is horrified. His face can't help but smile.
And
What the fuck is going on?
Don't freak out. Don't freak out.
It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
You weren't kidding when you said you are coming right now. And you have a cat?
I am not a cat.
That's Jim.
That's Jim.
Jim?
Yeah.
Hello, Jim.
Yeah, like Jimbo Scrimblow.
Hello.
Yeah, like Jim
Who is
Blow
this?
Scrimblow indeed.
My name is Grimlow Blimblow.
Yeah,
Oh.
and that's Jimbo Scrimblow.
And Jem just
Well-
kind of like, what? What kind of name is that? Kind of like mumbles that to himself.
It's a very proud goblin name is what it is.
What's that
My
translate to
apologies.
directly?
It is.
It translates to Screaming Flower of the Dawn.
Oh, that
is
actually
that
is very
canon?
beautiful.
Wow.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, that's pretty good. All right, you're coming with us. Let's go.
What?
I can't,
Hold on.
I can't leave. I've got to give birth to these automobiles.
Oh, that makes more
You're
sense.
what? You're lying.
That's what the children are? You're
Yes.
just building cars? Or, sorry,
I'm
automobiles?
Are you telling me the Demogorgon is just popping war machines out of themselves?
I mean, that'd be wild.
Can we see these?
I don't think it's quite literally, right?
What the fuck
Oh,
is an
God.
automobile?
Knowing
Nightmare
CD
cars.
is entirely possible.
Nightmare
Well,
cars.
If you'll come with me and check.
And she points at the giant figure laying on the sort of tarp there.
Is it the Demogorgon giving birth?
Go see.
We're going.
I'm
We're
just,
going.
like,
I'm there.
We're going.
We're sprinting.
Those little
I
cars
face
on.
check. I'm there.
I'm so scared.
You head over
so
to the
scared.
horizon, and you see two massive pairs of legs.
Mm-mm.
And
Oh my god.
the sort of this demonic screeching vibrates your soul.
What the fuck is going on, Metal? Just
And
gonna grab her by the
You
shoulders and
see
shake her.
and she says,
We are creating cars.
and she gives an evil laugh.
What the fuck is a car?
And you watch as these machines from hell, they have two large wheels
this sort of gnawing mouth, and they are spewing fire, sort of covered in spikes, and they are just flying out from in between the legs.
They're alive?
That's fucking
Are
wild.
they alive?
Again,
They
I'm
seem to be
picturing the
alive.
Pokemon, the Vrooms or whatever the fuck they're
Hold
called.
up. They look like because these are things from Descent into Avarice, actually.
What?
Infernal War Machines?
Yes,
Yep.
the War
Alright.
Machines from Descent into
Wait.
Avarice.
Are the Infernal War Machines alive?
They are here.
Okay, I did not know that. Because I haven't played all the way through DOA, so I had no idea.
But she is just giving birth to these demonic machines, and they are in a caravan, sort of heading out as she is endlessly wailing and endlessly giving birth. And Myrtle is just demonically laughing, sort of lightning, like sort of thundering in the distance.
You
She
guys-
is like cartoonishly evil.
You guys-
Her eyes look bloodshot.
You guys gotta get me the fuck out of here, man. He's watching me.
Can-
He's
Can
watching
we
me.
meet her?
Asmodeus is watching me, man. He's watching me.
Asmodeus has no power here.
Is that
He's
Myrtle saying
watching
that?
me.
That's Myrtle.
Yes. that
He's
is
watching
Myrtle.
me. You don't know shit, man. He's watching
How
me.
many of these car things you got?
7,000 every hour.
That's disgusting. Also, could I borrow one,
No,
please?
no, they're all needed in the battle against the devils.
What if I just go kill one devil and then I can have theirs?
No, each of these is expected to kill 1,000 devil souls.
So they've already made above 32,000 in the time that we last talked to her. They've made more than 32,000. Holy shit.
It's a lot.
I'm still just reeling over the fact that we're watching a demon push motorcycles out of her pussy.
Oh
I-
yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm
fucking
a little
wild.
short-circuited.
I've
right now.
seen pussies pop harder than this. This is nothing.
Don't stop, don't miss.
Where are we?
You are
Exactly.
directly under the gooch of the devil.
Oh my
No,
God.
I mean
I
like,
thought we were like
if
on a
I
mountain
step
far
away
away looking
from
at
the
it.
coochie, yeah, are we on top of a mountain?
We're not in the gooch.
Can I
In my
look
head, we were like
around?
on a mountain looking
Yeah,
over this
looking
happening in
down.
the landscape.
No,
Like, I'm
we're-
imagining
we're
this
right
is like
in
a
the action.
kaiju-esque creature.
It, it is a kaiju-esque creature, and you being below it isn't really saying much. It is, but it is above you, and there is sort of a path of blood, rainbow blood, sort of being led up and down, and these
Oh,
cars are
God.
moving down the rainbow road.
I have
Oh,
never
no.
in my
No.
life been more glad that I made a character who doesn't have a nose.
I ain't tripping. Fuck
Can
this.
I see the river Styx from here?
You cannot. You are inside of a structure, inside of a cave. And from what you understand, the river Styx runs through hell. Presumably, you are in the abyss.
Styx.
We're beyond. Oh, we're at the base of hell.
Yes.
Oh,
This
fuck.
sucks.
Wait, how
Okay,
the
Myrtle.
fuck does Asmodeus have no power here? Isn't this where he is?
This
No,
is
he's
where
not.
he reigns in hell. This is the Demigorgon's domain.
Okay.
Thoroughly the Demigorgon's domain.
So the way I'm imagining it in my head is there's the 8 layers, and then once it gets to the 9th, it's like a fork in the road. Am I right or am I wrong?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Wait, does the Demigorgon speak Abyssal?
Yes, the Demigorgon does speak Abyssal.
Does anyone else in the
Hey,
party
Queen.
speak Abyssal?
No,
Why the
we
I
don't.
did.
fuck would we do that?
But you
Titus
go,
knows everything.
Jim, I need you to go, hey, Queen, you're doing great work popping that pussy. Can we take your midwife?
That's literally what he was gonna go do, and also ask if he can take some of the cars.
I don't know how that's gonna go.
Bold.
Your mind might break.
Bold.
Yeah, good luck not having your entire body turned into fucking fire immediately.
You know, he just kind of yells us across the way.
Wait, Jim, my bestie, my pal, what are you doing, mate? Don't do this.
And
Please. Please,
you
I'm
are-
begging you.
make me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Wait,
That's
wait, wait!
crazy.
I have my book. Remember we discussed this? I know
Really?
things.
My
You
guy.
know things, but this is. You are being currently. It is speaking to you through a bombardment of nightmares.
Jim, please stop.
It is as if
So-
you are it is like
You are getting words out of it, but each word is like you're hearing it in the form of your former clan being killed. Their final words
Oh,
are making
Jesus.
out a message.
Yeah, never mind. I rolled that with disadvantage.
Oh,
You're absolutely right. You
Jim,
said roll
please stop.
wisdom?
Yes.
Shit.
Jim, I'm real scared, mate. Please stop.
And
no.
you take
No way.
Oh, man.
42 points of necrotic damage as just pus and blood starts
Ooh.
boiling out of your nose, and you hear the words, "You just can't have the midwife," is all that comes to your mind. You cannot handle it. You feel as if your head is going to explode.
Oh, Jesus. Let me just lower myself down to 60 hit points. Oh, God.
Middle.
He kind of like turns to y'all and he's like, "Yeah, that didn't go good. We're not. Nope. Can we go?"
Middle.
Wait, get they here?
And Jim kind of like leans on Gil, like he's like clearly not doing good.
Gil resists the urge to shove you over. Now that you're cool. Middle. Middle, please. And I'm like stroking Jim's head. You gonna come with us?
I would love to, but I'm busy.
Doing what? How can we help? Please.
I have to give birth to 6 years. 6 years worth of children.
Bro?
God. Oh my god.
We need you for a month, Middle. It's not gonna work without you.
A month. A month. A month.
A month of real time, not hell time.
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
30
The time goes
days.
Do we know
slower
about the
here.
time dilation?
She'd be
Copernicus
gone for 30 hours.
Yeah. Copernicus knows about the time dilation.
Yes.
I guess he would explain it to her. Or could be like, "Yeah, you said that 6 hours ago we contacted you. That was 6 days for us.
What?
Time dilation.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Boss, I'm going to take a break. For today. Okay. We've got 24 hours, which is 24 days. And then I've got to be back.
Middle. I need your help
What?
with a weapon.
I'm making so many weapons. Everybody wants me to make weapons. Of course, if you pay me well, I'll make the weapon.
I'll give you the dust from Titania's wings.
Nice bargaining chip.
Ooh. I could do amazing things with that.
Do I know what this dust does
You do not.
actually?
He is going to use it to probably end the entire universe.
That's what
knowing
I'm
her.
saying, bro. I don't
She could
know.
she could probably actually just defeat Goku with it.
I'm weak.
Here's the thing, I've got 2 pouches. One's for the weapon and one is for you.
And I get Titania's fairy dust.
Yeah, you get one of the 2 pouches.
What? So, in the other pouch is Titania's fairy wing dust, right?
Yeah.
Can I see it? You sound very suspicious.
Okay, I'm lying. Look, I have Titania's fairy dust, but I don't know if it should go into the weapon or not. I kind of know that you... Look, Myrtle, I'm really freaked out, but I know that you've done some crazy shit, alright? So...
Do you mean done crazy shit?
Look at what you're doing right now!
And there is just one of the most terrifying images you could ever see, sort of in the distance.
Look,
Just the constant vrooming chorus.
I can offer
Yeah.
you 30 days with the dragon scales to cure anything. If that's not compensation enough, then I'll give you the fucking dust, okay? Please just get us the
You
fuck out
started
of
with
here.
the fairy dust, so yes, I want the fairy
Yeah, I know, but I bid too high.
Give me the fairy dust first.
Tell me what this fairy dust does and if it can be used in this weapon.
I don't know what it does, but I know that it's gonna be really fucking strong.
Fine, goddammit.
And she smiles, takes the dust, and says,
Okay, boss, I'm going to take a break. Goodbye.
and she's going to sort of jump into you.
Into
She's in horrible. She is in horrible pain. It's going to take her a while to realize that I'm gone.
cool. Titus, can you
Copernicus,
take us to the ship?
this is nope. And he points to Copernicus. Either he needs to use it or throw me the necklace. He's got it.
I trust my own luck. What is it? An
There you go.
intelligence save?
Please
Question mark?
no.
DC 15 intelligent. Oh, actually, that is true. Is it a check?
Let's find out. Inventory, Amulet of the Plains, DC 15 intelligence check. For me, it makes no difference, but also that means the roll is higher for you, but I get infinite rerolls. So
Keep it going, baby.
let's see here.
Nice.
Not even
Ooh,
needed.
nice.
Nice.
Take
And
us home, Cap.
Where are you
Riddle
taking them?
Power! Honestly, unless we have any objections, because we totally would have talked about this beforehand, I'll just take us back to the ship.
Yeah, this is where I was thinking.
Totally okay with that, because Jem's gonna need to rest.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Also,
And,
you know, we have a uber budget workshop there.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, it, you know, Scrimble is workshop,
get-
so yeah, my fault.
And you guys did leave the kids there also.
Hell yes. I don't care what any of these guys say. They're not coming to hell.
On the ship,
Yeah.
With my hound.
I
and
guess,
also
yeah.
carpenters.
I trust you
And-
enough to keep watch with the hound.
You all arrive in the atrium, and Sap is there just having finished his conversation
Oh, God.
with the shrub. Wonderful. And there, sort of, it is morning. Sort of looking wide-eyed at you, you see Liam just staring.
You good, mate?
I thought you were dead.
What the fuck?
We were gone for like
3
2
months.
days?
Shut up.
No.
No.
You're
So
not
how
for
is-
real.
Somebody
You're
with high
there
insight,
for
roll insight
maybe
against
5
that.
minutes.
He absolutely fucked that up. There's no way. I'm not letting
You
him
said
call.
high insight.
I have a +6.
I have a +6 also.
Roll religion.
Ooh, I was right! Time fucking dilates when the gods are around. I knew it. Fucking Titania,
or
Oberon,
history,
and the
or
Demo
history.
Frickin'.
Thank you. Now we're cooking with gas, brother.
They're not good.
Not
anyway.
really.
Type.
Nameless. You can call me whatever you want other than that.
This is something both Jem and Titus, both of you sort of understand.
Okay, good.
Fairies are known for making fairy circles. And when you're in them, you specifically remembering a legend of people going on waltzes with fairies
No
sort of in
fucking
the
way.
Feywild,
God damn it.
and just years going by during
Oh
the
my
course of
God.
their waltz.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna fucking kill her.
Oh my god.
I'm going to
J-
fucking kill
Your
her.
name costed us 3 months.
That's crazy.
Where is Sona?
She's training.
Okay.
She's getting ready to make her oath. I'm just so glad you guys are okay.
Getting ready to make her oath to who?
To the Raven
Paladin.
Queen. She's
Okay.
a paladin.
Just checking.
I mean,
Fuck.
yeah, alright.
What the fuck have you guys been eating?
Eating? I mean, you have all these trees
And Sap's been taking good care of us.
Well,
Ain't
thank
that
you,
right,
Sap.
Oh, good playtest. All right, Sap's good babysitter.
And
Good.
Thank you,
Sap.
Sap. Holy shit.
You are a valuable member of this team.
Alright, I'm never gonna leave you kids again, god damn it.
I'm sorry we didn't know there was gonna be tricky time dilation.
What
It's
happened?
not it. It's a long story, mate. I'll tell you in a little bit. Fuck dealing with the gods.
We need to make use of the time we have right now with Scrimblow and work on this
Yes.
thing.
Hello,
Fuck.
children.
3
Can
months.
I interest you in a little?
Shut the fuck up, Myrtle.
Copernicus immediately you feel Conqueror's hockey come out of him for the first time.
Crying. Just the monster.
Like just exuding the most terrifying possible presence towards Myrtle.
The monster trio just all glare at her.
Yes,
And-
exactly.
And she just sort of backs up and shrinks.
I was just gonna ask if they wanted a little drugs.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Myrtle.
well aware.
You
Oh my
stay away
God.
from these kids.
Titus shoots up and he's like, 3 months? Max, the joy bombs, the war, 3 months of war or whatever it might have, and he immediately sends to Max.
Call him. You. Copernicus.
Pulled out the wire.
Huh?
It's something I want to talk to you about.
Let's let Titus do his thing first.
Well, yeah.
I say
and
as Jordan. Yeah, whatever Titus was about to do.
What was that? Oh, send to Max.
Yeah. I pretty much call and say, Max, are you guys okay? We went to hell, had no idea we were gonna lose so much time. How is everyone? What's your status?
Oh,
What's your status?
you're alive. I've been fighting with your Joy Bomb crew. A few of them are brothers, and we've done a little recruiting as well. We're doing fine. But where have you all been?
She just fucking told you.
I'll kind of shake my head and sounds like everyone's all right. Numbers are growing for the guild, but he might have also just met his own personal rebellion. I'm gonna see if he can just meet us in person. I'm not gonna lie, and I just hasn't blinked.
I'm not feeling all that good. And I'm actually gonna take the power pearl and kind of. I look very fatigued, dark circles under my eyes, but even just for a moment of it glowing, a little bit of life comes back to my face, and I put it away, and I cast Sending again.
Well, we've got the Jabberwock out.
Fuck.
It's not quite ready to go yet, but he is a beauty.
Yeah, come to the ship, come to the Sky Tyrant. Either bring everyone or just yourself. I don't really care. Just we have to talk to you.
I'm exhausted.
Can we meet him in the workshop?
Meet me here. I can't leave at the moment.
I mean, if the Sky Tyrant also had 5 months pass while we were gone, it's totally at the
Yeah,
guild hall.
it is parked at the guild hall.
So we can just step outside and Max is there.
Oh, I
outside and then
apologize.
inside.
I was assuming he was still on the battlefield. I didn't think he was at the guild hall.
My fault.
I mean, it wasn't necessarily said out loud, but I was
True.
making assumptions he was not at. So, of course, I will ask where he is and where we can meet him.
I'm currently on the battlefield.
Okay, there we go.
Like I said, you could meet me here, if possible.
course, I'm just gonna go through my higher spells. Yeah, just if you can somehow send me an image of where you're at. If I haven't seen the teleportation circle or know the symbol, I'm not gonna be able to get there. So if you can just tell us where you're at, with some kind of magical means, that's the only way I'm gonna be able to reach you if you can't come to us.
Well, we're on Sandrusk, on one of the outer mountains here.
Interesting. Jordan knows a way we could get
I
there.
know how we can get to him.
But there aren't any teleportation circles here.
Gil knows.
I know how we can get to him. Look,
And what's that?
let me get Middle started.
Yes, let me get started.
Fuck off.
Does
I
Jeff
mean,
have enough
yes,
time to like
please.
take some type of rest?
Is what?
Does Jim have enough time to take some type of rest?
Some type of rest?
A time
Yeah.
to take any kind of like a short rest or what?
Oh, will you have time to take a short rest? Currently, no. You guys have just gotten back, so you are still very much so sort of brain fried.
Yeah.
You like when you move your head, it's almost as if you can hear your brain sort of sloshing.
Ugh.
But yeah, it is.
It does not feel good, but not currently at least. No immediate time.
Jim, you stay here. Watch the kids. Gwen,
Yes.
do you want to come or do you want to stay?
I don't care.
Then stay here with Jim. Where the fuck is Edge?
Edge was with us the entire time, I assume.
I
thought he
imagine
was-
just so he can like still
Edge is
experience all that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Edge is with you, just an observer. Not he. He hasn't ever been a man of many words.
Exactly.
Edge, stay on the fucking ship. Liam, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I promise.
The child is not going to trust you.
Take me with you.
I'll be here, Liam. It's fine. I know we're not as tight as you two, but
No, it's fine. Liam, do you want to come?
Yes.
Alright. Let's go get Sona.
do you have your turtle apparatus? Crab.
Oh. Yeah, 01.
Have him right there, and he points into one of the corners where he has transported it, sort of into the atrium.
Take that with you.
Go ahead and boot it up. Let's go get Sona. Middle. Here's the list. Here's the ingredients. Let's go
And
into the
she's-
workshop.
She gives a demented smile and heads into the workshop.
So City,
Mhm.
I have extra ingredients as well.
Okay.
I don't know if that will fuck it up or add to it.
We will see.
So I have Oberon's Tears, the Lightning Sac, the Unicorn Blood, the Gray Matter, the Beholder Eyes, the Adamantine, Dragon Scales, the Flask of Purple Worm Potion, or Purple Worm Acid, one bean from the Bag of Beans, and a Shrieker Plant as well.
Also, as Myrtle is walking off, I will take the single tier I got from Oberon that I probably put in like a small flask or something that used to have some brandy in it, and I'll hand it to her, and I'll be like, if what others say is true, this should serve as a substitute to that there golden gun. It's the real deal.
What are you handing her?
Oberon's Tear.
Oh, yes. And she's going to. Awesome. And is going to scamper in, skipping almost very excitedly into the workshop.
Based.
And as I just kind of like spin the gun in my hands, I'll walk by Gil and say, I did it for you, I swear.
Well, I appreciate it nonetheless, mate.
Told you I wouldn't need Cerberus.
True. Alright. Let's go down to the guild hall. We'll pop this thing so it doesn't fucking destroy the ship. Well, let's get Sona and then do that. And then we'll be right back.
So we're dead set on taking these kids to the battleground. I mean, I assume they're probably bunkered up in some safe place, but still.
If Sana doesn't
Yeah.
want to come, she doesn't have to either, I guess.
And that giant
Yeah.
crab machine, they'll probably be fine off if we get ambushed by anything. But, you know, I guess I'm just being a little pessimistic.
And heading over, like, sort of down to the barracks, Sana seems to be.
Wizard,
in
you gonna
Sana-
be good? My fault. I just
I'm
thought
good,
to
I'm good.
ask.
No, yeah. I'm good.
Sana seems to be in deep meditation. It seems there are sort of various objects laid out in front of her, and she is having them sort of almost thrown about randomly, and then locating them blind.
Sona?
Huh?
Hey. Sorry, a lot of things have happened.
You're alive!
Yep.
Oh my, and she sort of gets closer, and once she's within 10 feet of all of you, says, all of you are alive! Oh my god, you're all here!
You've been practicing a lot, yeah?
Yes!
Kitty,
Yes?
I can tell.
You mentioned a very specific number, and the fact that all of us were in it. I'm gonna ride with it, but I'm still a little...
If she's got him, I know.
She does not.
Okay, good.
What'd you say?
You're just giving out my shit.
I am not. But beside her, also you do see Tyrion.
Tyrion. Tyrion's here?
Oh!
Have you bonded with him? You made a pet?
No, he's just really cute.
He's really cute. How
Interesting.
did he get here?
Weird. Listen, we've been doing a lot of stuff while you guys were gone.
Like what?
All kinds of stuff.
Like what?
We got off the ship for a little bit and went a little bit of exploring across the flying spine. You guys were gone for a long time.
You know, I'm not gonna be mad because you're still alive. And I'm proud of you, because you've obviously done a lot of training. I'm quite sorry that...
Leveled up.
That's what I'm thinking too. I'm quite sorry that we have left you all. But it's not gonna happen
we
again.
thought you were dead, so we were taking over as the heads of Sol Invectus.
That's a little bit wild, but
I think that's Ari, if we all died.
that is
Yeah.
true. Ari? Look, we'll figure it out later. We're gonna
That did
go
not mean-
talk to somebody. Would you like to join us? Or do you want to stay here and keep training?
No, not really.
Not really. You want to stay here and keep training?
I mean, yeah.
All right. We'll be back very soon. Jim and Edge and Gwen are gonna stay here.
Cool. Or whatever.
Cool. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, okay, cool.
What the fuck is wrong with her?
I don't know, but I'll be hanging around her. Don't you fucking worry. And that unicorn.
Yeah, City, how much did they level up while we were gone?
At least 2.
I mean,
Huh?
she's about to make her oath, so I imagine they're about to be level 3.
Oh, no. Player. Nice.
I eat the
Metagame.
unicorn as soon as the others leave.
Yeah.
Medic.
Okay.
Slaughter that bitch and start eating.
Also, as everyone's walking out, I'm just gonna kind of get on one knee in front of Sana and be like,
Oh?
just between you and me, which one of you became captain of the ship after we left?
I'm crying.
Hello? My headset died.
Hello?
You are back.
Oh,
Did
hello?
you hear what I? Did you hear what I
Yeah,
said?
you
or no?
said, which one last became captain?
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to become the captain, but we played rock, paper, scissors, and Liam won, so I guess he's kind of the captain, but I'm like the second captain.
So you're telling me you left it up to luck?
We rock, paper, scissors, yeah.
Good work. See ya.
Right.
Wait, is she coming with us?
No.
But I know she said she's
No,
not coming
she's
with
staying.
Okay. I couldn't tell. The way she said it, I was like, wait, is she coming with us? Liam is though, right?
you. Yeah, Liam is.
Okay.
So it's
No,
you,
I'm staying.
Liam, and Gilneas,
And
Is
Titus,
the wizard
right?
formerly known as Titus coming with us?
and Titus.
What are you guys doing again?
We're meeting up with Maximilian on the battlefield, are we not?
Oh yeah, no, definitely, 100,000,000,000%.
Okay.
Because we're definitely gonna need you
Yeah.
to come back, bro.
Because I was about to say,
Yeah.
you're the one who asked for this to happen. I'm
No,
not.
no, yeah.
Okay. We're doing
And
this
how
for
where are you guys going? How are you guys getting there?
So
Snow globe.
we are going to walk into the entrance of the guild hall. All right, gang. Huddle close.
All right.
And as everybody huddles around, quick question: how is Liam carrying the apparatus of the crab, or is he in it?
He's in it.
Okay. I am going to crush this snow globe in my hand.
Okay. And the shards glass shards turn into snowflakes and just begin to violently whip around you guys as the storm starts to rage. Copernicus, you have to take hold of your hat. Wind is fluttering everywhere as the sky opens up, and very suddenly it goes from day to night as you are on top of a new mountaintop, a very familiar mountaintop. You can barely see in front of you, but there is in the distance the shadow of a giant creature. This
Where the
time
hell are we?
dressed.
It's a long
Sandtrust.
story, but we're on Sandtrust. Yeah, like he said.
Is that the
Jabba
pointing
walk,
with the giant thing?
probably.
Well, shit. He was not kidding. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, let's find him and get the fuck out of here.
All right, one of you two lead the way.
Well, seeing as you can call him, and I look at Titus. If you're not too fatigued.
Parker.
Barker.
When we fall asleep.
Oh, hell no.
Sure, we can continue tomorrow if you guys like.
I'm chilling.
I got a little
Yeah.
bit more left in the tank for sure.
Same.
Um,
I'm a no-lifer.
Yeah, there's a
Alright.
point that I would like to
I
get
guess
to.
while Parker's dead, one, Jim,
Yeah.
could you keep an eye on Myrtle? I don't trust her.
Yeah, we should have definitely
Nice.
had Parker cast the Hound on.
Yeah, well,
her.
between Jim, Edge, and I, we should be fine. I just want to talk to Sana real quick. I basically just want to test her, see what she's
Jim,
gotten
like-
up to, how much stronger she is.
Kind of raises his thumb and is just like, yeah, sure, I'll watch you. You're gonna come back though, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't be more than like 3 rounds of combat.
Oh god, that's for fucking ever.
And
36 seconds. I just want to see if Sonic can hit me.
and the moment sort of you leave, Myrtle looks at you gripping 2 beholder eye stalks and says,
Did you know that with these eye stalks, you can give someone cancer?
Oh my God.
Heart cancer.
Oh God. Why am I here?
Oh my god.
And
What the fuck was Gilneas cooking here?
and you go to Sona, and she, as you sort of approach, her ears look at you, sort of twitch.
Yeah. Oh, so she's hearing.
Maybe.
Donna, how do you know where I am?
I've been practicing.
Practicing what?
It's well, I need to know how to fight, but I'm blind, so I've developed a blind fighting style.
Based.
Ah, paladin second level. Fighting style. Okay. Sorry. I forgot that was a thing that paladins got. Okay. Well, do you want to try to spar?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to use a weapon because you're a child.
She's going to
Actually,
destroy
I'm 11
you.
years old.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Kills you with the Holy Avenger.
Yeah, please don't use the Holy Avenger. I don't know what that thing does, but it looks scary.
I don't have any other weapon.
We can go down to the armory. There's like 17,000 weapons.
Okay.
And she can use like a +1 sword. I don't care.
Okay, yeah. And she's gonna grab a +1 sword.
And like I said, I'm not going to attack. I'm just gonna see if
She can't. What's your AC?
19 with the cloak on.
Hey Parker, are you good?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
now.
what's up?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. My internet went out, apparently. Thunderstorm.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, you're dealing with the storms too? Yeah, super
Mhm.
fun.
And she hits you in a nasty spot, actually.
Critical?
Okay. Was that
Critical.
a crit or?
She crit you, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You take 3 points of damage though.
I take 3.
Might.
Yeah.
No, I gotta take more than that, right? Because it's +1 plus her strength at a minimum and a d6.
But she's
She
not
is
very
not
strong,
strong.
and it's 2d6, and she rolled a 2 and a 1
Crying.
Okay.
for her
3 damage, I guess.
crit. She clearly knows how to swing it. She's just not the strongest yet.
Yeah, that's a great hit. Ow, actually. Am I bleeding? Or is it like more of a bruise?
She
Well, it's
nicked
a
you.
sword.
Yeah,
Okay.
she nicked you.
Ow. She keep swinging?
You didn't die.
No. Why would I?
Oh my god. I got really scared because I've gotten really strong and
You have. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, Sana. I didn't expect you to hit me at all. So, that was much better.
right? Your blood
Yeah,
smells
but-
weird.
What was weird?
Your blood.
Did she say my blood smells weird?
Yes.
Yes.
She did say that.
What does that mean?
Like I don't know, your blood smells weird. It's like candy.
Hmm.
Oh,
Does that mean anything to me?
Is that because you're Fae?
I don't
Mm.
know. I don't know.
roll me History.
He's been breathing in the candy.
Damn, 22. A lot of 22s this session.
22.
A notorious moment that that sort of solidified the Mistborn being sort of cast completely outside, because Kriv and Barovia are right there. Sort of being fed on. One of the reasons for them going into hiding is vampires consider awakener blood
Oh, right. She's a
delicious.
vampire.
Oh.
I completely forgot that she was a vampire. Okay. Gross. I don't
We
know how
come
to
back
respond
and
to that.
Gwen is a fucking empty juice box.
Hopefully.
I'm juiced.
I have no idea what to do with all this. Well, good job, I guess. I need to go make sure Gwen doesn't. No, Gwen, I am Gwen. Make sure Jim doesn't fall over dead from exhaustion. Don't get into trouble. If you have any questions, I'm right down wherever the workshop is.
And she sort of gives you a thumbs up, and you head over to Jim, who you notice sort of is in the middle of. She's just lit like Myrtle is just talking.
Did you know that purple worm acid completely shuts down the nervous system, rendering
No,
whoever
Actually,
drinks
yes.
it paralyzed?
I
just
had
killed
no idea.
Jim, did you not get eaten? Who got eaten?
It was
I-
me and you
what?
and
Edge and Jill.
Ouch.
Oh yeah.
and Gwen.
Yeah.
Jem looks like very like they just want to leave. They're entertaining Myrtle at this point, but they'd really like to leave.
Yeah, Myrtle is
you can-
creeping you out. She's just sort of telling you
you
just
can
the
go.
various ways you can commit horrible war crimes with everything she pulls out.
Jim, go get some rest. I'm fine.
Oh, thank fuck. And like he just kind of like drags his sorry ass out and goes straight to whatever Muse claimed as his own. By the way, I'd like to point out he still had like a bunch of blood and pus all down his face.
Yes.
Like he is not pleased.
Trying.
And back on the mountain. Now that
Yes. Now that I've returned, you guys asked for me to send for Max. Well, I mean, is there any way for us to see through this storm to see if we can see the description?
you see sort of an encampment ahead of you, but it is like everything. It's hard to see.
All right. Well, then I'm just gonna use two different spells. I'm gonna use Fire Shield so that I can kind of melt 10 feet in front of me of any snow or wind. So essentially, it'll just be wind hitting through my shield. And then I want to cast Locate Creature on Max.
Okay. And it's sort of like a wayfinder in a video game. Points
I'll put it up on your HUD, Chief.
towards towards Maximilian.
All right. And I just tell them to stay close, and I lead the way.
Okay. And you head closer to the encampment, which seems to be located directly under this giant creature. It's about as big as the Demigorgon, but here on the material plane, honestly. It's hard to even describe what you're looking at, but you feel terror. It's very clearly asleep, not dead, but it is just very slowly breathing. You approach one of the sort of the larger tents, and you see various warforged sort of going about, along with a few sort of humans and elves and Triton that seem to be working alongside them. Some of them you would recognize as joy bombs. You approach one of the sort of larger tents in the encampment, where you see several warforged and a few joy bombs looking at a few maps, having crossed a few out, and then sort of off in the distance you hear sort of fires raging.
Yo, Max. Oh, fuck, I should have looked for my fucking eye.
Welcome, company, and other.
Other?
Been gone for a few months. I thought you turned tail and ran.
We got duped by a god and sent to hell.
Happens. It's why I don't work with gods all too much. Tricksters, especially Faye. Can't trust Faye.
Yep.
Well, what brings you here? Have you made your amends? Or do you bring me news of victory from some foreign land you're adventuring in hell, maybe?
That's for a future time.
For now. Oh,
yeah.
oh, go ahead.
Ted has had some. I was actually just about to say Ted has had something to say.
Well, I'm kind of curious now that you have the Jabberwock out. What is your next move? Seems like the numbers have swollen. You guys are doing well. Where are you at currently of like what you're doing next?
I'm working on a spell. I'm going to me and this here Jabberwock teleport right into the king's chamber. Lay waste on his castle.
Wow. Are you creating this spell, or like is this someone else's
This
spell?
is my original spell. I'm going to teleport a large, massive, gargantuan object. Flip it through space and time as if it were through a teleportation circle. Won't need one though.
How
And I and the Jabberwock will be in Vecna's chambers.
how long
Wow.
how long
Is there
till
any
you're
way?
ready?
Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
My fault.
Well, we've got to get the thing awake, and I've got to finish the spell. Not sure how long it's gonna take, but when it happens, it happens. Until then, one of my associates, Wendy, has been developing bombs,
Nice.
and we have been laying waste to the first city and a few others. Casualties, of course, but it seems favor is growing for us. More Warforged are defecting.
Max, would you like to plan this attack? If you can give us a month, more than willing to help you. I think, and I'm gonna turn and look at Copernicus for approval. We have firepower to distract or add to the chaos. And we're strong enough to ensure that this fucker gets taken down.
I'll work with you, but I won't work with him.
It's a package deal.
Then I guess I can work alone.
Why?
I'm not personally going to work with the slaver. I just won't be in the way.
Max, we've been through this, mate. Do you think that I'm the type of person to work with a slaver?
I don't know what kind of person you are.
You've seen my past. Why the fuck would I work with somebody that slaves other people?
I don't know.
I wouldn't.
Why didn't you kill your father?
Sheesh.
Because sometimes, not sometimes, understanding is the key to wisdom. I decided it was better to understand him than to kill him.
Interesting perspective. One I might even respect.
Smillian, I understand where you're coming from.
Wait,
But if you don't want to work with me, I'm gonna put a cap in Vecna's ass anyway.
hang
so
on, Kip.
I don't give a shit.
Look, Max. You might have a grudge. You might be upset.
you might feel lied to. All I'm asking is that you try to be understanding. The water is muddy, but it can be cleansed. Let's work together on this. All of us. We're trying to build a better world, right?
We are. Roll persuasion.
Hey.
Hey. 15.
You're wise. Wiser than me, in ways, though you are a little more willing to forgive than I am.
Not willing to
Nonetheless,
forgive.
I think you'd make a good advisor. So this time I'll heed your word. All great leaders need someone to ground them. Though I don't plan on being a great leader.
I don't really plan on being an advisor, so I think that all works out.
Well, in that case, how much time do you need?
Roughly a month, give or take.
A month. To fight Vecna?
Is that agreeable to you? And I look back at Copernicus and our wizard.
If we can get the beast awake, yes.
Good. It's a deal.
Listen. If anything changes, if you wake him up before then, or it takes more time, just contact us. If you need anything, supplies, aid, coverage, let us know. Before you go into battle.
Though,
Please, Max, listen. Call us. We'll sit down, we'll draft up a war board, we'll come up with a strategy. Iron out all the details.
Alright. 1 month. Though, also, I do have a question for you.
Who?
You all went to hell. And you all know of Myrtle. Myrtle's in hell. Is there a connection there?
That seems like a really big leap to make.
In truth, Max, I need Myrtle's assistance to get back to fighting shape. After that, she goes back to hell. We cut ties. Wash our hands of it. Same as you. Look, I've done some very dumb shit lately. I'm not as strong as the rest of these guys. I've been depending on them, leaning on them, only able to give advice in words. I want to be able to bring my sword to the fight as well. 1 month.
1 month. And I will see you all then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good to me.
Alright then. I will see you then. In the meantime, say ta-ta to the Jabberwock. And he's beaming. He seems to be very proud of this, of getting this thing out.
Titus, I'm gonna ask Max. Do you have a name for the spell? Do you have any notes on it? Will you be willing to share how you're gonna cast it? The ritual?
I could give you some of the details. You are a wizard type who seems to have a little bit more control over magic. But it's going to be...
And he doesn't quite have a name for it, but it's going to be a spell that can teleport, like, instead of, like, being able to teleport, like, people, things like that. You could teleport like a city with this spell, is what he's sort of describing.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I want to know more. Okay, no, fantastic. You keep workshopping it.
Yeah.
I would love to know more about this. You're a genius. That's fantastic. And honestly, if you guys give me an hour, I can just I can create a teleportation circle here, and we can teleport back.
That sounds good. Actually, while you do that, I'm gonna look for something. I'll be right back. Max.
Huh?
Max.
Oh.
Good work, friend.
Good luck.
Fuck yeah, dude. Good luck. Do you want me to help?
Roll luck.
It has to be luck.
Uh,
3 months later.
If you want to help me, 69, bro, that has to be it.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Because I have a homebrew rule that 69 just counts as rolling 100, yes.
Jesus.
Hey, nice.
This game is
You're-
awesome.
You're looking through the mountain, and there in one of the crevasses, shining, you uncover your golden eye.
I'm going to
James Bond.
heat up. Let that fire run through me. Heat it up.
Well, you do have a like sort of flower growing in your eye socket now.
Oh, I thought it was like a tattoo almost.
No, it is an actual flower.
Interesting. What if I push it back in? Nah, fuck it. I don't need it. I'll drop the eye in my bag of holding, just in case. I can
Okay.
still see out of it, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah. That's all that matters then. Based.
Anyone else?
Also, speaking of the flower, this is a lot to ask, but purely just for the sake of aestheticism, and since I literally never take it off except for the funeral ever, can my flower just be on my hat?
Yes.
Okay, cool. It is literally part of me.
Based.
But you guys are waiting for an hour. Sort of above you, you see this massive, sort of just creature there, and people doing busy work, along with sort of the sounds of explosions in the distance.
Damn. Blast mining?
Maybe.
Interesting.
But nothing else. Nothing you guys would like to do in that hour.
When I get back, I want to tap Copernicus on the shoulder.
Yeah, what's up?
When we get back, I'd like to, if you don't mind, take the kids to Kavan for the month. I want to train, read this fucking book, get in touch with my roots, get ready for the fight.
Oh, you weren't there for... Gilneas wasn't there for this reveal, so I guess Copernicus would kind of just lean and say, as a warning, apparently Liam's father is in Kavan.
Well, maybe it was fate.
Perhaps. Positive outlook. But by all means, if you want to spend that month cultivating and training the kids, then who am I to stop you?
Alright.
I still need to figure out what the hell I know what I want to do for about the next week, but after that I'll figure it out. Maybe not Titus. Fuck, Rekon, maybe, the wizard formerly known as will be kind enough to, let me visit Vim and see if we can't talk things out a bit more and learn some new stuff.
He's right up the mountain. Shouldn't be a problem.
Perhaps. Well, wait, are we on the Flying Spine right now?
Yeah. No.
No, but
Oh,
the
damn.
ship is on the flying spine.
You're on one of the mountain ranges in Sand Trust. You don't know the name of it.
True. Either way, we just need to get ourselves in ass-kicking shape. Isn't that what this is all about?
Indeed.
I'll see if I can't figure something out. Not that I don't already kick ass.
True, we all do. Some more than others.
Ah, we're a well-oiled machine.
I agree.
And like any machine, it's got a bunch of moving parts. Speaking of moving parts, I need to finish our little shotgun project.
Well, Middle is currently taking up residence in the what is it? The fucking workshop.
I can work around her.
Fair enough. Here, and I'll jot down some notes and hand them over to you.
Hell yeah.
Just my 2 cents.
Okay.
Didn't think it was my style, but after thinking some more about Cerberus, maybe I could afford to have a bit more of that, for lack of better words, grotesque flair you exude.
Well, I just start beaming ear to ear. I try.
Okay.
Well said.
Anything else you guys would like to do? We can end it there.
Hell yeah.
Perfect
Anyone
place to end.
And Gilneas,
Yeah.
you level up.
Based.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, big guy. Alright.
So what is this going to be? Either Monk 6 or probably Monk 6?
Monk 6, yes.
When a Monk's get a 6, is that a subclass feature?
Yes. My weapons are now magical.
Hey! For going
Also-
into another plane of existence soon, that is huge!
Also, I guess just so you guys understand the visual, you see this just sort of asleep on the mountain.
See what?
Oh, it didn't open. Whoa, it didn't copy the picture. Copy image.
I see. Game rant.
Oh, fuck.
That's
Oh,
a big
no.
old boy.
Oh!
Oh,
Big old boy.
Oh!
I do not like
Just put
this.
a picture of my scrotum in the general chat.
What the fuck?
I'm sick.
Jesus.
Okay. Actually pretty huge for us. You just get magical damage on everything now, which is nice.
True. And I also get a Death Strike. So I can add extra target or extra damage.
And we're on break for basically the rest of the month now.
Are we not
Okay.
playing tomorrow?
Well, are we still going to do the text roleplay for like the things
Yeah,
we
you
wanted?
guys, yeah, you guys can do the text roleplay for the things you want to do.
Wait,
Okay.
Over the
But-
So we have
outside-
officially entered time skip status is
Yes,
what I'm
yeah,
hearing.
yeah.
wait. So are we
Especially when
not
I'll be
playing
gone.
tomorrow?
No, we cannot play tomorrow. And then
Okay.
we'll pick it back up whenever I get back from France, and then it'll be like a month in game and a month in real life. Whoa.
Yeah.
Ooh. So do we want to send like our personal progression stuff to City, but then anything we want to do together that we think would each other would be what we'll kind of shoot back and forth?
I am
Sure, yeah.
quite literally.
So then it's kind of like when the Straw Hats came back together and they were kind of showing off just that little bit of what they learned while they were gone.
Yeah.
I kind of have that vibe of what we should come back into.
True. It depends on how much of a glow up CD is allowing us to engage in the span of 1 month.
Listen, just let us level up twice. As
I-
part of the training.
Real?
I mean,
I am quite literally spending my entire month in Kavan unless there is some
Here's what I'll
wild
let you
shit.
guys do. This time skip can count as essentially, you know, when you level up those times when you get to +2 or a feat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You guys can each train a feat.
Train
Ooh.
of feet.
ooh.
So I can freely get Sentinel.
Well, as you're training feet, yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Do we gain any levels, City?
No levels, no.
All right. We'll take
But we
the
do get 1 free feat.
1 free feat. I like it.
Still big, still big.
Big if true.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend my whole time pretty much reading that book and just training with the kids in Kavan. I don't think there's unless we have something major to do.
Also, question: where do you keep the book?
I would assume it's been in my bag of holding, unless I know it's gonna fucking break in there or some shit.
You're good to go.
Huh?
You're good to go.
Okay. So I can add that +2 to my dex or no?
Yes.
Based. Which gives me a motherfucking 20.
Oh, do I go elemental adept?
Yo, perhaps.
An adept in elementals.
You go horny boy adept.
He's adept in elementals.
It'll just be psychic, and just make sure no one resists my mind damage.
Well, that was fun, guys.
No, that was
Yeah.
a banger session.
Yeah, that was a banger session.
Can I do a proficiency?
Proficient in
No.
getting bitches.
Really?